Gonna make it, gonna make nobody left to be there. Overtaking, overtaking, this is my heart brand. Yeah, we get to near. There's a virus coming to eat ya. Gonna make it, gonna make nobody left to be there. Overtaking, overtaking, this is my heart brand. We go higher, we catching fire. Left to be there, left to be there. This is my heart brand. We go higher, we catching fire. Let to be there, let to be there. This is my heart brand.
Rise it up like an endless crescendo. 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 Rise it up, 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 rise it up.
my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Bring that monster cat down just a little bit. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness. Bringing my notepad over of our like whole 3 things that we need to do now. Wait. Oh. Wow, that's old. Yeah, I had a notepad. I use Notepad++, right? So you can have multiple tabs, multiple files open or whatever. And I had one for regrowth still on there from like a month or 2 ago. It's been a while. I was just looking at that, it's like, dang, that's old. I did that forever ago. Oh my goodness. The good old microphone. Only 5 minutes into the stream and he's laughing. Guys, we're doing it right. Hi Hypno, it's been so long since I met you. School is just taking my time away from you. Yeah, school will do that, but it's important. It is important. So there you go. Hello, Dad Dibs and Wither Time YT YouTube. I don't really got much to talk about this morning. Let's get into the game. Be less awkward about it. I'm gonna turn the music down my own headphones. It just seems really loud to me. Like I'll play the VOD back and it seems like a reasonable volume, but when I'm actually playing, it seems like the music is super loud in my headphones, so I don't know. I just don't know. So, we automated a lot of the Britannia stuff yesterday. We automated a little bit of the blood magic stuff. We still got to automate more of the blood magic stuff. In fact, we didn't really automate it too much. We just made the Will of Suffering so we can fill up our LP network automatically, really. So that's full. Yeah, so we're full here. I believe these witches still stay spawned even when I'm not around here. Because it's the draconic spawner. It's got the nether star, the notch apple, whichever one it is that allows it to spawn without a player being nearby. I think that keeps the mobs loaded. I don't think they despawn. I could be wrong though. I don't really know how that all works. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's doing what we need it to do, and that's all that does matter. How much FPS do I have? All of it. Every last FPS. Like, I look down, I get like 200 and 300. If I look up, I get about the same, 280. If I look this way though, I only get like 130. I get like a junky old computer. Hello Extreme HIT girl, welcome back. Yeah, you missed a lot. If you didn't see what we did yesterday, we hooked up a lot of things over here. We got a lot of the Britannia stuff automated, so we can make pretty much all of the different runes just by telling E to make a rune. So if I want to make a fire rune, I do one of these numbers and it all gets placed there. Mana gets sent to it. It gets done. It gets right clicked. Boom, we have them. It's so awesome. I really like that. Right here we had, what was this thing? The what were we making with this? I don't even remember. Was this the conjuration catalyst that we were trying to do with arcane stone blocks? Yeah, so we ended up getting this thing figured out. We're doing like a level emitter on an export bus. So as long as the system has a certain amount, it's fine. If it goes under that amount, it'll start sending those up and duplicating them. And then we have our transfer node here that's going to pull those back into the system. Now the problem is with that setup, if like you send it out too fast, the system dumps out everything that's in the system. It stays up on the ceiling and then things go bad. So you kind of want to slow it down. So it only does a couple at a time. So just a regular export bus with no acceleration cards in there seem to work decently, I guess. 100 FPS in your dreams. Well, we are in kind of like a void area, right? I mean, there really is not a lot that needs to be rendered here. So it's kind of like if you start up in a flat world, like a flat testing world, you get really high FPS. It's kind of the same here. We have some stuff going on, but there isn't like a lot of stuff around. So it's really to be expected, at least in this version of Minecraft, that things just run pretty good, like in the void. You wish you had the catalyst for your single socks, right? I just bought brand new socks. Well, I just bought new socks like 2 months ago. I'm already missing one. I don't know where it went. Like, I live by myself, right? I do my own laundry, and I still lost a sock. It's like the dryer ate it or something. I don't know. It's weird. I was just noticing that the other day. I was like, wait a second. Why do I have a single sock remaining? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so we need to get, I guess, what do we want to do here? Should we set up another one of these, or should we try and make this tier 4? Now, tier 4, we need beacons. Oh, we can do beacons. We can easily make this a tier 4. We just need the blood runes, right? I guess that'd be tier 5. I believe that uses beacons, right? I'm pretty sure you do like a 3x3 base right like this. Yeah. You don't really need to. All you gotta do is replace this with a beacon itself. Yeah, I don't think you have to have the iron platform underneath it, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't really want the beacon effects because like regeneration doesn't really do much for us. In fact, I already have swirlies swirling around me right now because of the night vision on this armor. I think what I did in Infinity Evolved Expert is I installed, what was it? Sprinkles? Vanilla? Sprinkles for vanilla? Something like that. Anyway, I got rid of the particle effects for me, which is what I wanted. Anyway, let's make 4 beacons. Beacon. We'll just go ahead and get those set up now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those go there, and then this one is the crystal cluster thingy or whatever, where you have to do the demon invasion. Yay, all the beacons. Diamond blocks. How about nether star blocks? I don't even know if nether star blocks would work there. While we're at it, and we have another one set up over here, let's just go ahead and do the other one. I know this isn't gonna work per se, but might as well just get it all set up as well. Everybody have a good rest of your Thursday. Hope so. I had a nice relaxing Thursday after the stream yesterday. Didn't really do too much. Did my YouTube stuff, just kind of hung out. I watched that Final Fantasy 15 movie. It was I saw it was on Google Play Movies. I was like, you know, that's coming out soon. I heard about it. I was like, oh, it's available for purchase. Like $15. I don't know if it was worth the $15 for me to purchase it. I'd rather have rented it, but it was okay. The what's it called? Like Kingsglaive or something. Seems like that's going to be pretty interesting. It's like the backstory for the new Final Fantasy game that's coming out, or a movie that ties into the plot somehow. What is the mod from your pickaxe? It's Draconic Evolution. Nether star blocks are in a forbidden magic. They are far, far away tab. Can you not just make those straight away? I don't know why those would be locked away. Oh, you can make them. I don't know if those work as a beacon base though. Let's find out if those work as a beacon base, just for fun. They're kind of cool looking. Those work as a beacon base. They do. I don't know. I don't think I really want. I think that's a little crazy. I don't think I want to do that. We'll just stay with scrubby old iron. Why don't you use the automatic disassembler? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, cool. So we got this ready to go. We need all of these runes in place. So how many is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 26. So we need 52. That's a lot of blood runes. The dislocation that we're gonna want, we have to get into like alchemic chemistry set stuff. All right. I want to get this automated. I know it's easy to do. I just haven't done that for a while. I think I did it in one series. Maybe it's the FTB Infinity on the Hermitcraft server. Maybe I did it like partially automated. I know I kind of automated it one time, but I would like to have all of those automated. Why don't you use a Vajra? Because this instant breaks pretty much every block too. And it uses RF, not EU, which I'd have to keep going on finding an EU source and charging it. Do I play any mobile games? I played Pokemon Go. But I stopped playing that a while ago. Fun, dumb. Why don't you use the creative tank for the LP? Because I don't have a creative tank. Because I don't have one. Speaking of which, we should have plenty of diamonds now to make our Galgadorian blocks that we were gonna. Can I do this? Can I do 52? Will it let me do that? No, because of our obsidian. But we do have plenty of the diamonds now, which is what we were lacking last time. Let's do 28 Galgadorian. We'll let our obsidian refill, and then we'll be able to do the other 28. Let's go back to the main base for a minute. Let's eat some extra bacon while we're here. Oh, just make the create a portable tank. Okay, I'll get right on that. That's totally not what we've been working towards. You guys, chat, don't do this to me today. How are we doing on lava here? Okay, so that's not quite full. That is full. Cool. All right, so all that's coming over here. We're making obsidian quite quickly. Yeah, so using 28 Galgadorian is almost this entire thing. That's a lot. That is a lot. Charm of dislocation. Yeah, the purple thing that used to warp around is the enhanced charm of dislocation. Hypno, I broke my nose and had surgery on Wednesday. Your streams helped me keep my mind off the pain for the past couple of days. Keep up the great work. That sucks, Nighthawk. I've never broken my nose before, but I can imagine the pain because I did have a surgery on my nose where I had like my had a deviated septum, like the separation between the nostrils was crooked. So they had to go in there, and I don't know what they do. You can probably look it up. I'm sure it's disgusting. But they went in there and they straightened that out. And like for that first week, it was really, really painful. It was not fun. I don't know if getting your nose broken is anything like that, but I can sympathize. Did I find out why my capacitor was drained completely the other day? I didn't. Nope. What was my highest CP Pokemon? Like 120 or something, and I didn't play that long. You can automate the chemistry set using the Ballad of Alchemy. We might try that, actually. I was probably just going to automate it with applied energistics, but we might try it with the blood magic method. Any news about DMAG coming back to Minecraft? You might want to ask him. I haven't heard anything. Is that the reason I have a sexy voice? It might be. It might be. How can you break your nose? It doesn't have any bones. It actually, there is a bone. There's cartilage in the front and it turns into a bone the further back it goes. Like, I guess the bridge of your nose. Get punched in the face, you'll find out. Don't get punched in the face. How we do over here? Do we get any more charmed? Esoteric. Interesting. Were we still trying to get the charmed? Or we got the charmed? I can't remember what we did here. Oh, we were trying to get the charmed here, weren't we? Yeah, we have the half-breed charmed. We have full one. Okay, let's find out. Let's set this thing back up here. Let's find out what we got here. Realizer. We're still on our quest to try and get Gendustry to make all this stuff go away and just be super easy. Eldritch. That sucks. Cultivated Charmed. Okay, we got a half-breed. Cultivated Enchanted. Interesting. And an Eldritch and a Cultivated. Dang. I almost feel like we should just put the Eldritch and a Cultivated back up in here, but we have another one that's already doing stuff. I don't know why we got an Esoteric. Alright, let's try putting the Eldritch and the Charm back together again and see what happens. See what happens. Trying to get that Charmed trait to transfer over onto a Princess. Eldritch Cultivated is not what I want in here. Cultivated Charmed is fine. Cultivated Enchanted. I'm not so sure about this one. I think we're going to keep that in here. Eldritch Cultivated. Peace out. Alright. Stupid bee. Walk away for 5 seconds, come back to him and it says try getting punched in the face. Yeah, don't get punched in the face. I'm sure that's not fun. So, I'm trying to figure out what we want to do for the next section of our blood magic. There's all the different runes that we can get. We don't have like all these runes completely filled out right now. I guess what we want is like the rune of sacrifice until we do get the creative portable tank. The rune of sacrifice makes it so these witches down here like provide the most amount of LP. I guess we could just make the regular blood runes because most of these blood runes seem to go into the recipes for the other ones, right? So we have to have these regardless. So we should just make a bunch of these. So we just need a lot of the blank slates. Can we just automate the whole blank slate production at this point? I'm not sure. Like if we put 7 stacks in there. Will that keep up? I think that's going to keep up, right? Okay, we need this to filter. Just gonna throw that in there. So now every time we get a blank slate, that should just go over. The only thing I'm concerned about is that we might be using a little bit too much LP for the ritual down there. We might not be, but this is automatic at this point, so we can make all the blank slates and walk away as long as our LP network is staying full. So we just gotta click this thing and make sure this is not running low. Oh, that it's only using 40. It's using 40 at a time, and we got over 100, like 150,000. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think we have to worry about that. So we'll just let that go for now. I'll put the blood orb here too. All right, so we'll make all the blank slates, and we'll be able to make all the blood runes. We'll be able to get this thing to the next tier, and then yeah, we'll also be able to all those blank slates. We'll be able to get this one set up. Maybe we should make another blood altar. Blood. I don't remember what the recipe was for this. We can start setting this one up. We need all the altar, tombstone, mana steel, living rock slab, alchemical furnace. Let's see what we can do as far as getting another one going. Hypno is love, Hypno is life. It might be true. It might be true. All right, so we need this. We need stone bricks, and we need, oh my goodness. What are these? Breath of the goddess. The goddess needs a breath mint perch. All right, we don't have witchery set up over here. Whoop. There we go. Did Hypno get his name from Pokemon? No. Yeah, we need one altar specifically to fill up our LP. That should be enough of that. That is enough. Magic land. All right, so we needed stone bricks. Can't believe we don't have stone bricks on automation. I used to build everything out of stone brick. What happened to me? I just build everything like quartz and burnt quartz. Like that makes a big difference. Stone. Is this not sorted by number of items? There we go. Stone. All right, so there's that and that. And that. We just need 2 of these. And then, how do I make the attuned stone? Wait, what are we missing for that? Whiff of magic. How do we get one of those? A ruined sapling. Breath of the gods and lapis. We get this one. Back to the main base. Quartz is a new stone. Only scrubs use stone. Alright, I'm gonna put all this stuff away. There's my whiff of magic. Alright, there's that. Cool. So now can I do the blood altar? Boom. Done. We did it. We did the thing, everybody. We did the thing. All right. We got tier 1 blood altar, ladies and gentlemen. A tier 1 blood altar. We pretty much just beat blood magic right here. I know it's impressive. I know it's impressive. Calm down. How we doing over here on our blank slates? We got 51 of them. So let us make, not this. So that one over there is, we're probably gonna want charm or dislocation for all those, but again, like I was saying, those all require blood runes in the recipe anyway, so we'll be able to source some of the ones that we're already making for this, so we might as well just make them anyway and just set it up. Orb. A gift. All right, I need to grab one of those, and we'll do one of those. If they don't want those, boop, 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 boop. All right, so we have 20 more of these, so we should be able to do this. There we go. Almost a tier 3 quite quickly. The scrubby tier 3, but you know, there we go. There we go. Let's grab some quite clear glass. And 4 glowstones. Boop. Boom, tier 3 did it. I'm pretty much boss at this game. Pretty much. I don't know what these will be. I don't think those are gonna stay glass though. I'm just using glass right now just to fill it in. Yeah, guys, let's watch the spam, please. So we need bloodstone. I mean, so happen to have exactly 4 what we need. Boop boop, a boop and a boop. Cool. All right, so we just need the blood runes right there, and we'll have a tier 4. Why place a glowstone? Because we need the glowstone there for the altar. As part of the requirement for the multi-block structure. All right, so we need what, 7, 8, 9 more? So probably speed runes would be good for this one, so to speed up the crafting a little bit more. Only thing I'm afraid of though is when you put in speed runes, like the higher tiers go really fast. But yeah, I definitely think we could use some speed runes here. So how do we make speed runes? Let's go ahead and do that so we can speed up this altar. So it's just 2 blood runes. We need reinforced slates and some sugar. We don't have any slate. We have 1 reinforced. And that was tier 2, right? I mean, I guess we could do that. Do. There we go. Now we're making some reinforced slates. We need 2 more blank slates, and then we could have had this altar set up. Weird that you got sick 2 days ago and you cured yourself of candy. Nice. Yeah, I was starting to get like a cold. I was feeling a little like I got something Tuesday night on Wednesday. I feel like I'm getting over it though. It was like one of the silliest colds I've ever had. It's one of, you know when you get the feeling like you're getting a cold coming on, and when you swallow, it almost kind of hurts like a sore throat, but it's not quite a sore throat. That's what I had. And it felt like it was happening on one side, then it kind of switched over to the other side, and now I got kind of a slightly runny nose, kind of. I don't know, but it feels like it's over with, so it was like one of the weakest colds I've ever had. Let's get our 2 other blank slates in here. Get one more and then we'll switch it over again. Please try the song Desmond Hellcat. I don't take song requests, but if it comes on the Monster Cat station or whatever, then we'll listen to it. There we go. Now we got tier 4. There you go. Tier 4. Easy. So now we need to get all the different runes for the tier 5. What did we say? It was like 52 of them, so we need 104 for both altars. We should be able to start making some blank. Oh wait, the speed runes. Hold on a second. So speed runes require that and 2 blood runes, so we definitely do need more of the blank slates. How many more speed runes are we gonna make? I guess we should figure that out, and we can figure out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do 7 more? I kind of feel like the way I did this before is I had like a ring of speed, then I had a ring of sacrifice, and like a ring of speed, a ring of sacrifice, something like that. I don't know. We'll get this altar looking better as time goes on, I'm sure, but right now it looks kind of bad, I guess. Let's just go ahead and put the blank slate back here. We're gonna need a bunch of those. The 14 more speed runes, that should probably be more than enough. We might just do like, was that 7? We might try with 7, just like replace one of these rows with speed runes and see how that speeds things up, how much it speeds it up. Oh, logistics pipes is probably gonna keep going until we're done with the series. And it's probably gonna continue into the next series a little bit, whatever we're doing, even if it isn't Minecraft. People in chat still can't believe that I'm 62. I don't believe it. It's weird. How am I storing my blood? The blood altar. We're producing it with the Well of Suffering down below. And a bunch of witches that are taking damage, so that's producing the LP for the altar. But right below the altar we have the this ritual right here, which is the Well of Suffering.
I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay.
Did you know the Draconic Armor breaks Witchery Books? Blood storage bar on the left. Is it really that's what's causing it? Huh. I did not know this. I commented on that yesterday. And I was like, why is that bar looking like that? Isn't that supposed to be transparent? I didn't know it was a draconic armor. It's good to know. This is good to know. All right, so speed rune. Wait, no, we need to make the blood runes. Alright, there's 17 of those, and we can make the speed runes out of whatever's left. Sugar, craft, 100, do it, right now, do it. Just do it! There's 14, we're gonna make 7, 14's close enough. So boop, 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 and a boop, 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 boop. Boop! Get booped. I feel like this would be faster if I let more within one of those in at a time. Whoops. If I just said, okay, do like half a stack at a time. Glowstone dust. Because it seems like it pulls it out and then it puts a new one in. And that takes like a couple seconds for it to be like, hey, I can do something. And then it starts doing something. I might be wrong. So the speed runes definitely are making it so we're using more blood than what we're making now, which is interesting. So now we're gonna need more of the other ones, and it's just gonna be to find the balance. All right, so now we need more runes of sacrifice, which is more the dagger sacrifice. I think we had some of those left over. I don't think we made them all, right? No, we made them all. Now we need more Arthanas. Which means we need more living wood. All right, let me grab the orb. Hypno grew a beard to look extra manly. I don't know if that's true. It's more like Hypno didn't shave a beard because Hypno like eat shaving. Hammer Time subscribed for 3 months in a row. Man, I'm still doing these blocks. I don't want to do those blocks anymore. Hammer Time, thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate that. Wait, is Logistic Pipes the Chuck Norris of Minecraft? It might be. Yeah, the universe is pretty much based on logistics pipes. That's pretty much how that works. Hello, Doom Doc. Alright, as soon as this finishes up, we'll get the Arthanas through there, get the knives, the kniffies that we're looking for. Oh, we got all these blank slates in here too. Done. Wow, that slurps that out fast. All right. That makes those pretty quickly, but it is like using that really fast. Help it keep up a little bit. Done? Cool. All right. Let's make our sacrifice runes. Wait, what are we missing now? Imbued slate. Of course we're missing imbued slates. Why wouldn't we be missing imbued slates? As soon as these fit, actually, we'll let this go all the way to imbued. 32 imbued. That might take a minute, actually. Let's do this. We'll stop those from doing what they're doing. 14 imbued slates. Maybe let's do 7. Let's do 7. Yeah, the new Twitch layout, I'm not sure if I like it or not, because now you got your friends list bar or whatever on the left. That'd be this side for you. Your friends list bar on the left. You have the chat on the right. And then you got this new bar at the top. And then you got like the little tab thing at the bottom for whispers. And it's just like, next thing you know, you're gonna have like this much space in the very center to watch your stream. I don't know if I like it. I kind of feel like whoever is in charge of the user experience over there at Twitch, I don't want to say anything bad, but I'm going to say something bad. I probably should look at some other websites and figure out how it's done better. I personally don't think it's done good. But then again, I'm not a UX expert, so... Use theater mode. All right, there's that. Slate. Okay, there's the imbued one. Rune of sacrifice is gonna be, yeah. But then we just need the orb. Do this one? No, we can't do that one. You can make the bar on the left go inwards, so you get, well, I always have it minimized and it's still there. It's still screen real estate that it's taking up. You can't like make it just go away. I don't really like the whole friends list thing, to be perfectly honest. I think that's a waste of time on Twitch. There's a lot of things I don't like about their layout currently. One, two, three, four, 5. What are these? Are these self-sacrifice? Okay. Those could probably be swapped out for sacrifice.
We used to light the room right up, now we barely see the colors on the walls. I like it dark, that way you never even see me at all.
YouTube can stream now. Why you know use it? Because nobody uses YouTube to stream. Nobody does. And the people that do use it, if you want to be smart about it, don't have very many viewers unless they're already like a multi-million subscriber channel. Nobody uses YouTube to stream. I might as well stream gameplay on Periscope and stuff because I get the same amount of viewers of people trying to watch video games on Periscope. What is friends, right? All right, so the sacrifice did help out a little bit, right? Is that going up or going down? That is still going. I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of staying steady, right? It's going up. Okay, well, I guess we can do those. All right. I feel like with the Twitch layout, like the whole whisper system could be integrated into like the chat thing on the side. That could get rid of that bar. That whole bar that they have at the top, I don't know what that's about. That was fine underneath the chat window. I don't know why they moved it up top. On the dashboard page, which I look at whenever I stream, so I can see the stream preview coming back and how many viewers and subscribers and all this stuff. Like that bar that tells me this is like 4 bars above where the chat is, or where the preview is. I want to see the preview and I want to see the current viewer count and all this, but right now they have like right above the window like the hosts. Like who cares about that? Like, I mean, granted getting hosts is cool or whatever, but who cares about that? That's not relevant information. That should be up higher. Like whoever is just throwing these elements on the page is literally just like, oh, we should have this and this and this, and who cares about order? I don't know. I just feel like whoever is the web team over at Twitch and designs like where these things should be probably should have somebody who knows what they're doing helping them out a little bit with like the placement of these elements. I don't know. I'm just grumpy. I don't know why. Okay, so we have this a little bit better. We still need it more and more. I'm trying to think of where we need to go right now. Like we need the tier 5 and 6 for different reasons, but we don't have anything that's needing those reasons right now, right? So if we look at Blood Orb, for instance, if we wanted the Master Blood Orb, we need this to do specific things for the alchemic chemistry stuff. Well, this isn't going to show me the things that are specific for that. Ritual Stone, that's not specific for that one. I wish this would show me the ones that this needed and not the ones that it can do. Because I have no idea, like, what's the reason for making the altar bigger right now, other than making it bigger. I don't know. Maybe we should move on. Maybe we should leave blood magic right where it is until we need something better. Because I feel like we're just doing it to do it right now, not really doing it for a purpose. Maybe we should leave that alone for now. Give me this back. Put that back there. Was that the one that I had? And here it was. I think they should make a module so you can drag stuff around and remove the design based on preferences. Yeah, they should do that. That's really complicated stuff to do. I think they should just figure out like a better, more natural layout for things. A way to actually hide different bars instead of just making them smaller. Like, I just want them to go away. I don't want them there. Like, I don't use the friends list or that bar on the left ever. Ever. I don't want it there. I invented Hermitcraft? No, but I was like one of the first, if not the first member to be invited to the server. Here's when you get rid of these torches too. Yeah, I was friends with Generic B before Hermitcraft started. Hammer time, you can hide the bars. Ba-bum. That's making them smaller. I'm telling you, making them smaller is not hiding them. That's still taking up my screen real estate. I don't want them there. Anyway. I mean, I can hide the bars if I go into inspect element and delete the elements. I ended up having to do that on the dashboard page to move the live viewer count where it needs to be. Like, it just seems ridiculous that they just kind of like haphazardly just Oh, here's a new feature. Let's move everything else up and put it right there front and center that nobody cares about. I should stop talking about this. I feel like I'm just complaining all the time now. Let's put the orb away. Let's put the sigil away. So what do we want to work on, guys? What do we want to work on? Let's go back to our list here. We have the Automate Britannia, which we have that mostly done. Stormcraft is another one that we should probably move over here. Theater mode only works if you're in a channel viewing. Those bars are still there, like on the directory, like the one on the left anyway. That's just the one I want to go away permanently. I don't like it. No, I don't see it, Extreme HIT Girl, because I went into the inspect element and I moved it so it's off my screen. I don't even look at that. I don't want to have to install a third-party plugin to make the elements. All right, we're stopped. New conversation. I feel like I'm just whining about everything now. New conversation time. How's this doing over here? That's done. Is this full? This must be full again. Okay, so we should be able to do Gal Gadorian another 28. Do it. It won't do it. Well, I want to do it. It won't do it. I'm missing something here. Even doing shift start doesn't let it do it. Are we low on diamonds? Is that the problem then? Or did it actually craft it and just like lied to me? Why are we making obsidian now? Okay, I'm confused. Why are we making obsidian? Because that was full. Why is it doing it? Did I just tell it to make a bunch of the Gal Gadorian? What's going on now? There's no crafting job active, so where'd all my obsidian go? It took it out of the chest and put it into the enemy system? $11.34. I clicked it again and it took more obsidian out of here. I don't know what's going on anymore. What is life right now? And this thing's broken again. Yeah, there definitely is something weird with, I guess it must be the storage drawers on the storage bus with the level emitter. I don't get it. I don't know why that doesn't update. Yeah, diamonds most definitely are a problem. I can craft these from this stuff, so let's craft like... Oh, not that many. So we're crafting a bunch of diamonds this way. That should help increase the number that we have. I don't know how many we need. This number isn't increasing. 1270. Oh, it is increasing. It's just not updating here. Yeah, there's something weird about the storage drawers on the storage bus. I wonder if it is the... I wonder if it's the level limiter. That's the problem, or it's the storage bus. Something's not updating between those two. It's kind of a weird thing. Do you even vanilla, bro? Why would I take away features from my game in order to play vanilla? Riddle me that. Do Eldritch and Cultivated. Eldritch and a Cultivated. We have a Cultivated and Eldritch and a Esoteric and a Charmed. Weird. Weird. Eldritch Cultivated and a Cultivated Eldritch. Make it a baby. I think something is wrong with the obsidian. The obsidian, besides the diamond and the enemy, is filling up like crazy. Nothing's wrong with the obsidian. I pulled all the obsidian out of this chest right here. Maybe I just don't have the storage bus set to a higher priority. Yeah, this is set to the lowest priority, so it always pulls out of this chest first, and then it pulls out of whatever is in the ME system. Maybe I have that set up incorrectly. Maybe I should pull whatever's in the ME system and then pull out of this one. Yeah, that's the way that should be set up. I don't know why I set this up to a -10. The way it's set up, it always pulls out of this chest first, and then it'll dump it into the ME system because it doesn't know what else to do with it. So, like, we can always have more obsidian, I guess, being made. I don't know why I did that. And actually, let's set this to like a priority of 100. Oh, we didn't check and see if we got our charm B over here. We got a charmed drone, so that's promising. Eldritch charmed. Charmed Eldritch. Put those together. Hopefully we will keep the charmed onto another drone. Hopefully we'll get over into the princess. It's really what we want. This is what a Eldritch Cultivated. Peace out, B. Daredevil Boo, I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. The whole problem with our diamonds would be solved if I just made crafting patterns for the nuggets, the diamond, and then the block. I really don't want to do that though. Really don't want to do that, but we could do it, and that would solve our diamond problem with the compacting drawer issue. But with this whole setup right here, we should have enough diamonds going forward, I think. So we have 1,700 blocks. How much is it needed for that? Actually, let's get the Galgadorian out of my inventory. This stuff's like expensive. All right, so there's that. We're almost to the point where we can make the creative portable tank, which we probably should do. And then we could just set up our blood altar to use blood from this. I think that's probably what we should do. Let's just work on that. And we could swap out the blood altar to just use the orb of dislocation or whatever, so we can push blood in faster. Yeah, I think that's probably the smarter way of going about it. So we're almost there right now. We just need 28 more Galgadorian and then whatever the other junk is that goes in here. How do we end up on the Awakened? Okay, so we got that. Let's work on that. Let's try and get the Creative Portable Tank today. I think we should be able to do it. I'm feeling good about it. So we would need the Galgadorian. Can we do the 28 blocks now? So it needs 1100 and then, yeah, we got enough diamonds, so it should work. Man, how fast that stuff is crafting is just crazy. How we doing on gas tiers? Oh, we only have 200. You stupid gas. I'm gonna move those down to that chest down below. They take up too much space. They're too big. All right. So we have 267,000 gas tiers. I think we're okay. Spider eyes, we have 120,000 of those. I think we're okay. I don't think there's really much else we need to worry about as far as the Galgadorian is concerned. And the diamonds are done. Cool. So what that should have done when I just did the Galgadorian, should have used all the obsidian that was in the ME system, and this should still be full over here pretty much. It should be using this last. Yeah, it didn't really touch any of this stuff, so that's good. All right, we're good there. We are good. I don't think we got the charmed, unfortunately. That's a cultivated. That's a cultivated. These are both going to be... No, that's a half-breed. That's a half-breed. So try again. Let's grab one more of these guys. Oh, that stuff just goes away. Off of the edge with you. Aha, we got another charmed drone. That's awesome. Eldritch charmed, nice. Okay, so we got charmed partially on. All right, let's put this and this one together. Blow up the base, right. In your Terra Steel and Runic Altar automations set up, how do you make it that it doesn't drop the items out of order again? So when you are setting the items on here, like your pattern terminal, you're doing one of these numbers, like whatever order you put the items in on this pattern is the order that they are sent to the system. So it goes this row and then this row and then this row. So left to right, top, middle, bottom. So if you put like your living rock or whatever on the last one, second to last one, and then whatever your holding item is on the very last one, that holding item will always be the very last item. So in our case, we're using like Epic Bacon or whatever as the very last item. So that tells the system, hey, we have all the items. This is the very last item. Wait until it's processed and then it pulls that item out and then does the next craft. It's kind of the way we have that set up. But yeah, it doesn't order the way you set up your pattern. Am I beating the game? We're not beating the game yet. We're trying to get to our first creative portable tank. One of many. Because we're going to want a creative portable tank for ourselves. Then we're going to have to make another one to go into the creative Manapool. Then we're going to want the creative Manapool, right? So that's going to be our own. Then we're going to have to make another creative portable tank to make another creative Manapool that's going to go into the Creative Strongbox. The Creative Strongbox recipe requires a portable tank plus 4 more creative portable tanks. Like, there's a lot. This is just scratching the surface of what we're doing right now. It just takes a minute for all this stuff to craft up. Can you explain the item holding thing? I'll try. We got a minute to wait for that to craft. Best example will probably be this one. Alright. I know it's kind of complicated. Ignore everything except for the interface. This interface right here is making Terra Steel. So we have it sending the 3 mana items, and then we're using a slime ball in this case, but slime ball is the very last item, right? So slime ball is what's the holding item. This interface is set to blocking mode. Do not push crafting items if the inventory contains items. So at the start of the craft, if the inventory is empty, it'll push items in, but it won't push in a second craft until that inventory is empty again. So we're using a mini chest, which only holds 1 item at a time. So it'll push in the mana diamond, that gets processed, passes in the mana pearl, that gets processed, then the mana steel, that gets processed, and the slime ball stays there. Just because we have that filter right here, we're only whitelisting these items. We're not whitelisting that slime ball, so that stays in this chest. So then it stops doing anything else. Over here we have a transfer node, which with the world interaction upgrades, when the Terra Steel is formed, it pulls it out of the world, puts into this chest. This chest emits a redstone signal through the comparator when it gets an item. This redstone comes over here to our item translocator, which is pulling out a slime ball. So as soon as the Terra Steel is formed, it knows the recipe's complete. So then it removes that slime ball, which opens up that inventory so it can pass in the next recipe. It's very complicated if you've never done it before. But yeah, that's the way that works. So that slime ball holds up the processing until we get a Terra Steel. The Terra Steel emits the redstone signal through the comparator in the chest, sends that slime ball away, and then it does it again. So then, the way that works, if you didn't see that, we want to make some Terra Steel, like 10 of them. So it's just working, right? All the 3 items are warping up there. We can look in this chest so you can kind of see what's going on. Then slime ball waits, it gets that redstone signal, and then it goes away. Hope that helps. That slime ball could be anything, just as long as it's not an item that's going to be used, right? What's the name of the big blue and yellow pneumatic tubes that you can travel through? I don't know. I know it's something from thermodynamics. It's not something I've ever used before. Oh, cool. Oh, look at this. We got a Charmed Princess. Perfect. Half charmed and half esoteric, huh? Alright, so what do we do over here? Ooh. It's just giving us all the charmed all of a sudden. Charmed and enchanted. Enchanted, charmed. Charmed eldritch. We're trying to get the purebred charmed right now. So let's take a charmed esoteric and put it with another, I guess, a charmed. Hopefully that'll do something. We'll keep this up here. Alright, these guys just go away. They can be controlled with any item that pulls items out based on a redstone signal. But you want to make sure that that redstone signal, whatever it's doing, is only going to remove 1 item, and that you can filter whatever item you're pulling out. We were using translocators for everything, and that was like pulling items so fast. Like it would get the redstone signal to remove the slime ball. The next recipe would go in and pull all those items out and the next slime ball, and it would start choking up the system. So you kind of have to have it regulated. You have to slow it down a little bit. Translocators are awesome, except in that case, because then they just go way too fast. And it might have been that I needed just a one-tick pulse, which I'm pretty sure I did, but maybe items were just being passed faster than a one-tick pulse. I'm not sure. Yeah, use the portable tank for UU matter. Absolutely. We're going to be using it for all the different fluids. There's... Oh, we only got 18 Galgadorian? What is it doing? Oh, I thought it would wait until I had all of them and then just dump them all in the system at once. All that epic bacon. It's so epic. It says a minute 45. It's gonna take longer than a minute 45. How are we doing on diamonds? Okay, we have that set up to do 200,000. We should probably make that bigger, right? We should probably make that bigger. Hold on a second. Before we change that number, like go back over here. What's another thing that has nuggets in it? Aluminum. Quartz. Lead. Which is one? What's one that's full? Copper. 66559. So we should set that up so if it has like a million, 3 million copper or 3 million diamond nuggets, just so we can just have a stupid amount in that compacting drawer and we don't have to worry about it. I'd rather have this thing going all the time we have all of the diamonds than have to wait on that thing to make more. $4 million nuggets worth of diamonds is what we want. I almost feel like at this point we should have more of these mini farms specifically for these guys. Well, anyway, we're gonna be getting all the diamonds, so it'll be just fine. I think we'll be fine. Galgadorn. I was like, what am I looking for? Oh, come on, do more! Finish up already! This stuff takes so long to craft. And like, we have all of our things set up in such a way where it should craft pretty much in the fastest way. Like, we don't have multiple patterns and multiple, like, assembler kind of a things, but all of our assemblers have all the acceleration cards in them. What we should do is probably do something like get magma cubes. Farm up magma cubes so we don't have to wait on this craft. That would speed things up. Just a little bit. Alright, we're done. Okay, so how are we doing on iridium? 13, so we can do like 7 quantum. Oh, we have 6 in here already. 7. We do 8. We have 8. 8. Can we do 8? We do 8. Could we do 9? Okay, so 9 is starting to get into our iridium ore, so we won't be able to do 10, I expect. Yeah, we can do 9. Let's do 9. Okay, so those are crafting up. We're gonna need these guys down here. Actually, let's not put those here. Let's put them up there. Use the power. Like go. Okay, so we have everything set up except for the 36 quantum and then the flux capacitors. So we need a stack, 64 of the flux capacitors. Are they awakened flux capacitors? These. We need 64 of these. All right, so we're gonna need some thaumium. Really, it's all we need is just a little thaumium. I think we need the draconic energy cores. So that is an awakened core with molten draconium on it. All right, so how many of those do we need? I didn't even look at that number. It's like 54 of them. $192. Oh, is that it? Okay. 192. Okay, now we need some thaumium. Let's get some mana steel. Trying to figure this out in a really terrible way. So that's like 100. So we need like that much. All right. So whenever that's done, we should have enough thaumium to make the awakened cores. So while we're waiting for that, we should probably start melting down some draconium. Oh, we only have 64,000 draconium dust. Is that it? We have a little bit here. All right, let's go. I guess we're going to the last millennium. Ooh. Okay, so we need to get ourselves a translocator. One of these. You go to there. This go right to there. We don't have anything in the system, right? No, it's empty. All right, so we can do one of those numbers. Let's go ahead and put this in here. And some of that right there. Cool. Wait. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I probably would have helped if I pressed the button. Better. Yeah, that looks like that's gonna work just fine. I'm always afraid with this because it seems like when we use the translocators on the smeltery, like sometimes it just breaks and it stops working. So, well, that's not the case. Draconium. Lazarune says, "Hey Hypno, greetings from Norway. Been following you for a time on YouTube. This is now the first time you've seen your face. Not what you expected. What did you expect? I mean, looking pretty good for 62, right? Right? Is that? I mean, what did you expect? Oh, go hard. I'm not gonna try and get iridium using thing that makes loot chests or whatever. I mean, that would probably be good if we could get the what are those called? The oblivion frames for the bees that kill off the bees in one tick. That'd be very helpful if we get the dungeon loot and does that. I think those are only found in stronghold corridors and the stronghold libraries. So I don't know if those flowers or whatever will make loot that does that. If it does, that'd be really awesome. But no, we're making iridium fast enough. Like overnight, we have enough to make like 10 quantum solars. We also have a creative energy cell over here that we were using to convert RF to EU. And we started working on this, and with this crazy setup here, we're making like 60,000 EU per tick. But we can make a lot more than that. I just kind of got tired of setting this thing up. I would like to continue setting this one up, actually. Let's fix this platform so it just doesn't look as terrible as it is right now. I think we're doing something like this. Better. Do we have any more of the painted glowstone? Yeah, I should get this thing fixed up. This has been an eyesore ever since I started on it, and we just kind of like left it. Be like, yeah, we'll work on this later. Better. It's already better. It's already better. So much more better. Done. Expected a 20-year-old-ish guy. I still feel like I'm in my 20s. I mean, that was like, what, 40 years ago or something? We done? Did it smelt it all? It looks like it smelt it all. So we almost got 1 million molten draconium. I think we need more. I think we need more. I was in my 20s once. I think it was a Wednesday. Yeah, this thing right here, this is like super complicated. Like, it doesn't look that bad, but it really is pretty complicated. And I still don't even know what's going on. Apparently, it's working without me having it working the way I think it should be working. So I don't know. I don't know about all this. I just don't know about that. I'm glad it just works. I really should sit down one day and try and make this thing better. Like, off stream, like in my own free time. I would like to do that. Alright, I think we're gonna have enough molten draconium. I think we can just leave that alone. That's just gonna work. Stars, we are 19. They probably turn this thing back on. The only time I've had a problem with this is that when we were getting those blue screens last week, like we had this running when I blue screened. I came back and like the wither was formed, like the blocks were placed, but the wither wasn't there. Hi, bye, hello, goodbye. Yeah, don't question it. It just works. Don't touch it. You're gonna break it. That's kind of how I feel about it, to be honest. Yeah, everything's good over here. Not much else to look at. So this should be about done. I'm not sure what we're doing with all the molten draconium. Oh no, that's not done yet. We still got not much more to go. You know what? I still got more of this stuff in my inventory. Let's just go ahead and do the rest of that. Yeah, that's a lot. That's 1,204 buckets of this stuff. I should probably, like, if we wanted to make the awakened core, how much is that? 5,184 millibuckets. So we need that times 192, I think. Is that what it was? 5,184 times 192. So we needed 1 million. So I'm glad I went over 1 million because we need that. Or not 1 million, but like, you know, 1,000 buckets or whatever. 1 million millibuckets. So we should be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's incredible. That's the same combination as on my luggage. All right, so we can grab this guy. Guess I'll leave this here. I can't leave it there. That's probably why I didn't leave it here before. I can't click it on anything. Okay, so this is our Awakened Draconium setup over here, but we need the cores in order to do anything with it. So let's get... What are we waiting on for this? We're waiting on... Oh, you know what? Let's get the actual number here. Flux capacitor, so we needed 64. I think it was 192, but I don't remember. Yeah, 192. Okay, so 192 of those. So we're missing 70 thaumium right now. Fine. Ha, you just watched Spaceballs a few days ago? It's been a while since I last seen it. We still doing stuff over here? Maybe I didn't count enough mana steel. How much of the magic essence do we have in the system? 13,000. You know what? Do you guys know what? Do you know what I'm thinking right now? I think we're just gonna go ahead and fill. Why is that like so low? I don't know. We're just gonna go ahead and fill this all the way up. Why did I put mana steel nuggets in here and those didn't turn into this? Am I not doing that automatically? I guess it must not be. But I can craft mana steel. Let's go over to the magic area, make sure that works correctly. Magic land. Where am I doing mana steel? Is it this one? I can't remember. Yeah, that right there. Okay, so mana steel. Let's make... Oh, I don't know. 4,000? Do it. Oh, that... Mistakes were made! The system just doesn't know what to do with that much stuff. Okay, so yeah, that works perfectly. 4,000 mana steel. I like it. Yeah, Stream Sniper, let's go ahead and calm down. Like, you just keep... It seems like you're just here just to egg people on. They've been timed out for a little while now. If you continue to do it, you're probably just gonna get permanently banned. Like, you're not here to have a good time. It seems like you're just here to mess with people. So let's calm that down a little bit, unless you just want to get banned, and then we can make that happen for you, I guess. So we needed 192 of these. And we can do that now, so let's go ahead and do it. Oh wow, that used like all of our awakened draconium. Let's make like 200 of those. Wow, we need so much thaumium. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We really need to get our Thaumcraft set up over here, but we don't have that set up over here yet. So let's do this. A stack of mana steel, a stack of mana steel, just one stack equals thaumium. And there we go. All right, so that'll always work. That'll always just make us our stuff. But this thing's gonna be moved eventually. In fact, you might want more than one of these making thaumium, I think, right? Which means we have to make more Ascension providers. I really don't want to make more. Actually, I guess we could use this on multiple things, right? Like, that doesn't necessarily have to be touching. Like, we could pipe out of this, right? I think so. Huh. I wonder how many of these thaumatoriums we could hook up to one of these Ascension providers and still have it work correctly. I bet if we had one block of space between the thaumatoriums and we used one pipe to connect, I bet we could do some good stuff. Okay, time for nachos. Who wants some? L Fox, I want some nachos. I haven't had a good plate of nachos in a long time. Thaumatorium is what this alchemical construct device is called. Believe it's under alchemy. Automated alchemy. The thaumatorium is a marvelous invention that allows a thaumaturge to select which formula to use and what catalysts to add. Yeah, that's what this mystical construct is called, is a thaumatorium. You know nothing about Thaumcraft. You don't do much on magic mods. I didn't either until I did Infinity Evolved Expert. Like, I've done a little bit here and there, but it wasn't until I did the expert mode that I really got into it. It is nice. It is good. How are we? What is it waiting on for these? Oh, is a Flux Electrum? Okay, so those are things we're gonna have to like start getting in mass. Is like Flux Electrum. I should probably write these down. Things to pre-make. Flux Electrum. And then what's this stuff called? Flux Electrum ingot. So we should probably have like a large supply of like the whatever this stuff is, the blend, and a large supply of that. So those are things to pre-make. Obviously Terra Steel, but that doesn't take super long for each craft. Obviously the Awakened Draconium, we're gonna need a lot of those. I told the system to make a bunch, didn't I? Or were we not doing that? I think we're just making too many things right now. Our resources are running thin. Irradiant uranium is probably another thing that we should pre-make. Wow, what was all that drama about? I have no idea what you're talking about, that one pizza dealer. bum, 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 bum. Will this series be on YouTube? I think that question was already answered, but yes, we do have the Hypnotized Live YouTube account where I try and upload all of them. I didn't upload the one from Tuesday because for some reason it's flagged. Like part of the audio is muted because a Monster Cat track got flagged. And if you have part of your audio muted, you can't export that to YouTube. So I'm waiting for Monster Cat to unmute it. And I've like been in contact with them for a few days now, and they're like just spinning their wheels. I don't understand why it's taking so long. Like, they own the content. They're the ones that submitted it to Twitch to mute or whatever, and yet they're not doing anything about it. So I'm liking Monster Cat less and less because of that, but I like their music. So I don't know. We'll find out what's going to happen with that. Are we done with this stuff yet? Can I do the thing? No, we still got 48 more. Yeah, that Flux Electrum, that's what's killing us right now. If that was already pre-made, we would have had this stuff done already. And we couldn't do the Awakened. Can we do like 100? Do you have enough for like 100? All right, let's start doing that. We'll start spawning in the dragon automatically. That actually might be waiting on the Electrum blend as well. I can't remember. Does that need the Electrum blend to do this? No, just making the Draconic Cores. We're making Epic Bacon. Yeah, that needs the Flux Electrum blend before I'll be able to craft that up. I'm glad it's pre-crafting up all this other stuff though. More diamonds are being used for that. My goodness, we're using so many diamonds. We probably need to figure out, well, we have a good way to get diamonds, right? We should probably expand. How we, oh man, I keep trying to, I should make a wireless thing here. Why haven't I done that yet? Can I just have a wireless thing here, please? That'd be amazing. Okay, so yeah, if we had this pre-made, we'd already be doing that. Our diamond supply is getting quite low now. Yeah, we definitely need to get diamonds faster. Is there a faster way to get diamonds in this mod pack? Does anybody know? I don't want to see what they're used for. Well, how do we get them? So we could do magic bees, which is kind of slow. It would give us a trickle of diamonds. The diamond dust, yeah, we've converted some of that. Extra bee stuff, translocators. Okay, I guess I need to go to the magic land. I guess we finally ran out of stuff over here. We have to put that back in there. So anyway, back to the end. Yeah, we're still going to be waiting on that Flux Electrum, aren't we? Monster Cat stream looks like it just went down for a second. So it's back. Gravel is not a good way. I guess we'd probably want the laser drill, right? Making diamond ores. So we have a 3.25 chance to getting it. I mean, that would be another way of doing it with the light blue laser focus. Compressed coal chunks. Oh, yeah. That's right. We can do the, right. What else we got here? Okay. Oh, here we go. So if we throw a diamond into the elven portal, we get a diamond. Why didn't I think of that before? We should have done this. Scrap boxes are the answer. Scrap boxes are definitely the answer. Okay, so coal chunks, we can do that. And that is compressed coal balls around obsidian, which is pulverized coal around flint. So we could get it that way, I suppose. There's no magical crops in this pack. The closest we have to it is the agricraft crops, and we're already making the Dimahala seeds or whatever these are. Dimalia. We're constantly bone mealing them and constantly like harvesting them. All the purple sparks or purple particles is when it gets harvested. And we get 4 nuggets at a time, so we're getting them quite quickly this way, but that's still not enough for what we're doing. Like I think we need to expand out and make a big stupid farm for all of that stuff. So this should be done with the awakened stuff, right? 192. All right, let's take those back to the last millennium. This way? This way. So if we stick these all up in here, that should just work, right? Oh no, we're gonna change this because it doesn't pull them out from the bottom, right? We need to filter these. No, I think it'll work now. I think we had solved whatever the problem was. Didn't we? Yeah? No? I think that's working. Someone's excited to get banned from the chat. What's going on? Guys, if somebody's banning, if somebody's just spamming, you don't need to point it out. Obviously, it's filling the chat. So you telling that person to not do what they're doing is more spam. Like, obviously, they're just here to spam, so. Guys, you ordered your first PC today, and after 5 years of consoles, you did small research and ended up with this. You're so excited. A GTX 970, an i5 6600, Asus Pro gaming motherboard, 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte. Cool, that's not a bad entry level gaming rig. It's kind of like higher mid tier, I guess. I mean, it should do a lot of games. There's nothing wrong with it. Not bad for your first one. Ender fluid conduits make that faster. Yeah, that's right. We were gonna upgrade to like the other conduits, right? Ender fluid conduit. We never did this because I don't know why. Yeah, it goes a little bit faster, doesn't it? All right. No, he wasn't getting timed out. If you come in here and just start spamming, there's no reason to time you out. You obviously don't want to be here and participate in the chat, so you just get straight up banned. There's no timeout for that. So Ender Fluid Conduit, let's go check that out. Alright, so we need Hardened Fluid Duct. Do I have that on Autocraft? Oh, it does not appear that I have that on Autocraft. Wait, what? Can I not use the other Hardened Fluid Ducts? Does it have to be these? Usually it has to be those. Hardened Lumium. Hardened Glass, and then Invar. Oh, we can do this. The opaque ones plus fused quartz. Hardened Lumium. Hardened Glass. Okay, well, either way, we have to go make some crafting patterns. So let's go do that. So if we wanted to make those, we need fluid duct. And we don't have those on Autocraft. We do have these, the temporary ones. I don't know why we have those on Autocraft. Anyway, let's not mess with that. So we want the hardened fluid ducts. We don't want fused quartz. We don't want that one. We want this one. Lumium glass. Okay, so we have that on Autocraft now. Actually, alright. I just see if there was a spot like right next to our other fluid ducts I could stick that thing, but I guess not. I don't know. I guess we'll just stick it here. Okay, so we have that done. That was the reinforced servo. I think we have those on Autocraft. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. So now we should be able to make those. The Ender Conduit. I'm not seeing them. They're right here. So we don't have a recipe to make Invar Blend. Pulverizer, stagnant pressure. Can I really not just take this and stick it in the probably can. It's a thermal expansion recipe. Macerator? Nope, won't go in there. Alright. So I guess we'll do a pulverizer recipe. Yeah, let's do a pulverizer recipe. So one of those equals one of these. Cool. So now we should be able to do the Ender Fluid Conduits. Make like 40 of them. Do it. What's the plan for today? Today we're trying to make the Creative Portable Tank. We're getting close to it. Close enough. Actually, I think that was how many we requested, right? 40? I think that should be pretty good. So let's go back to the last millennium. the fluid out of this pipe? Okay, I guess it is. Let's go and replace that pipe then. We want those. Whoops, the pressing shift. I should not be pressing shift. Oops! There we go. All right, so this is going to be on this stuff. Insert. Oh, that's weird. It's got a filter. Huh. Wait, do I have to whitelist the fluid on each one of these? If I'm whitelisting nothing, that won't put anything in. If I blacklist nothing, I don't know. We'll try it this way. I might have to set that filter. I'm not sure how these work just yet. Insert. I think that should be all we need, right? And this needs to be set to extract. Always active. Yeah, I think this needs to be set to blacklist then. But does that matter? Is it doing stuff? I can't tell. No, I guess I don't need to set that to blacklist. It's just working. All right. Ender fluid conduits can transport multiple fluids at a time. That's what it looks like. So yeah, that should just be set up the way we need it. Ravo, I'm gonna just subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate that very much. Alright, to put that Yeta wrench away. So we're just waiting on these things to finish up. Obviously we need more thaumium, right? No, I filled that thing up, so we're gonna be making all the thaumium. So the next step of this that we're gonna want, if we're gonna make a stack of those things, let's figure that out. I think we have to do the redstone on the other ones, right? So we're doing a stack of these. Oh, we need void metal ingots. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we're gonna need 256 of the wyvern energy cores. The wyvern energy core comes from a wyvern core, which we need a lot of this stuff from. That was 256. I think it was 256. So wyvern core, if we want 256. Oh, cool. We can do it. Do it. We got one. We still only have one. Okay, now we got 3. What is it taking so long? Yeah, all the diamonds are just going away right now. Oh, we're waiting on the draconium ingots to be smelted, I think is what we're doing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So is that just gonna make these real fast once this is done? Oh, we're waiting on the Flux Electrum blend. Of course we are. Yeah, that is something we really need to stock up, like a lot of the stuff. That's too bad. All right, so as far as the other auto crafting is going, we're still making the stuff for our quantums. There's that, bacon, just, you know, some dragon fights, no big deal. Has it not started doing that? We requested 100, we still need 100. Did this thing screw up for the first time ever? I'm now confused. Why did it wait until I got here? Well, maybe it's already done some because we were down to 4, right? Oh, it says scheduled 100. Not sure. Yeah, dragon fight, no biggie. Yeah, the dragon fight's like really easy. Like, in fact, I can just sit here and do nothing and I kill the dragon. I just look at it funny. And the dragon just dies. It's weird. It's weird how that happens. Maybe it's waiting for a heart to drop? Maybe. Maybe. But if it's waiting for the heart to drop, that shouldn't have been formed there. That gets formed after the heart drops, so I don't know. Look over here, dragon. Look this way. I dare you. Oh, you're gonna get wrecked. Oh, come on. Keep looking. Yeah, you did. Hello, the Master Kodiak. So if we go back to not Magic Land, we want to go to Last Millennium, I think, right? Not fall off the edge. All right, so those are done. That's awesome. Those are expensive. Let's put those away right away. So the Wyvern cores, there's our 256 of those. All right, so we need to put molten redstone on these things. Or destabilize. It looks like we have none. I think we have some in the overworld though. Let's go to... Oh, you know what? We could do the same setup here, can't we? We literally use this thing the same way. We just need to have our destabilized redstone here. What's the point of subscribing on Twitch? You are helping the broadcaster make money, pretty much. You get an ad-free experience. You help support the channel. You help support Twitch. You get used to the channel emotes. I think those are all the perks that you get for doing it. Why did I just hear an explosion right here? Oh, I just made more of this over there. I was like, what was that explosion? Alright, we're just gonna let that go for a little while. Mob griefing turned off? No, mob griefing is turned on. I believe, right? I've never changed it in this world. I've changed it in other dimensions, or like in test worlds. Whatever the default is for this is what we have it set as. We've had wither bosses explode and blow up our platform over here previously, so this is a wither-proof box. Reinforced obsidian or whatever, so it's wither-proof. So yeah. Glatzibart? I don't know how to say that. Drop 700 bits in the chat. Hey, Mr. Ties, thanks for the countless hours of entertainment. You're at day 29 and playing along with you. Keep it up. Awesome. Glad you're playing along with the past broadcast. That's great. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're learning some new things. And yes, you are right. Extreme HIT girl. We should take a break. We should do it. We need to get some destabilized redstone cooking up because we're gonna have to wait on that. So we might as well get that going before we take the break. Don't we have some destabilized redstone like over here? We don't have a lot. How much are we gonna need? 256 times whatever this is. Okay, that's a big number. 7,200 times 256. So we're gonna need 18,432. Let's divide this by 100. Divide that by 9. So 2,048 blocks of redstone. Divide that by 64. 32 stacks of redstone blocks to do this. That's more than an inventory full. We can hold 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So a full inventory plus 5 more stacks. Wow, that's a lot of redstone. Okay, let's start getting that smelting up and then we'll take our break. The mods aren't asleep. Bum, bum, bum. I don't really consider spamming if you do something twice. If you just keep flooding the chat with it, or if that's all you're doing is just like emote spam, like constantly, consider that spam. But I think it's fine. I'm trying to think how we're gonna do this. So we want to do this in the last millennium, right? So over here, did we ever set up the other one? I don't think we did, but we could probably use the same one. Oh, I didn't grab the destabilized redstone thing. Dang it. That's just a regular. You know what? Let's get a bedrockium drum. I thought that was a bedrockium one. All right, so there's that. Let's go back to the last millennium. All right, so we're gonna stick this guy right here. Boop. And then we need translocators. Boop. We put these guys over in here. Shoe TV just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. All right, so now we need a full inventory plus 5 more stacks of redstone blocks. That's a lot of redstone. So there is a full inventory. We need 5 more. That does melt down in here, doesn't it? I thought you could melt that down in here. I thought redstone with pyrotheum would melt in here. I guess I was incorrect. All right, so let's look at this. Destabilized redstone. Magma crucible, of course. If we had the bees making destabilized drop, that'd be nice, but we don't. All right, well, this isn't going to be as fast as I thought this was going to be. Let's go and put all that stuff back then. So we just set this up like this and be on our merry way, but no. Let's try the dust. No, you have to do a magma crucible. I think you could do this in expert mode, but I think they might have removed that for Skyblock. That's fine. That's just fine and dandy. I guess we lost that quartz. All right, let's get back to the overworld. Let's get this going because I do need to take a break. We have a magma crucible here. So I guess, how much was that? Does my calculator still open? So we need 1,800, no, 18,432. So we need almost 2 million millibuckets is what we need. Can I just put a bedrockium drum? Like, how would we do that? How would we do that? I guess we could do a bedrockium drum right here. And just some liquid translocators. Boop. All right, so we're gonna let this go. We're gonna have more than what we need. No, I guess we won't because it's already drained all the tanks. We gotta wait for this to happen. So we need almost 2 million molten redstone for what we need to do, and we have 1.13 million. So we're gonna have to wait a minute. We'll probably have to figure out a better way of doing this. We might have to set up multiple magma crucibles for the time being until we get a creative portable tank, and then we can do a crazy thing where we just fill up multiple bedrockium drums full of stuff. I guess is how we're gonna do that. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna take a 3-minute break, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today on this Friday where we play the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. I need to stand up and stretch and get some coffee and all these things. We'll be gone for about 3 minutes. Thanks so much for the subscriptions and the cheers and all those different things. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Burb.
Breathe now, calm down, don't lose your head now. Quiet, protects my heart.
Hope you guys are behaving in the chat. You guys are behaving. You want to hear a joke? Windows XP. Oh, you. Windows XP really wasn't that bad. But if you're still using it today, yeah, it's probably pretty bad. So that's going kind of slow. We should consolidate all of our redstone, right? That's only like 30 buckets worth. We should consolidate it. Get consolidated. I put that here. Does that drain out? Nope. However, if I stick it right here, I'll do one of these right here. And just do one of those. Boop, done. All right, so we're up to 0.4, 400,000. We need 2 million ish. We need to speed this up. What mic do I have? Rode NT2A. Okay, so we're gonna make some more magma, liquid hot magma crucibles. We have another one over here, don't we? I wonder if it'd be worth it just to use this. I feel like it would be worth it to do that. So let's grab that drum that we just put away. I think we're gonna end up making a few more of these magma crucibles. These are already max augments. These can't go faster. I think we need more. Hey Hypno, I just want to stop by and say hi. I think I'm gonna binge watch your live streams for this world over the weekend. Awesome. There's a lot of content there. We're on like what, day 44, and they're like 6 hours long each. So I don't know if there's enough time in one weekend to watch them all, but you know, if you can figure out how to do that, maybe if you put it on 2 times speed or 3 times speed, you might be able to, or maybe skip some of the more boring spots. I don't know, but good luck. It seems like quite the task to accomplish in one weekend. I'm sure you'll find a way. And before, why copper cables? Copper cables are, in fact, the best cables, if you didn't know. All right, we're almost got all of our trees filled out, which is crazy. Copper cables, best cables. How are we doing on, are we keeping up on this okay? We're doing all right. Yeah, it's only getting down to this one, and then it's like zoop filled. Is this keeping up? Is this keeping up? I'm actually kind of surprised with all that stuff that we've added, that all this stuff is just keeping up. It just works. Like, how often does that happen, that things just work? Ah, we haven't looked at our bees in a minute. What are we doing over here? Did we do a thing right here? No, we didn't do anything over here. We're doing the things right here. Esoteric, stop making esoteric. I want charmed. Esoteric and a charmed. Esoteric and a charmed. Esoteric and an eldritch. All right, let's put these back together. Maybe we'll get an esoteric and then we can still try for the charmed, I guess. Maybe. I guess we're gonna need the esoteric for something else. I'm not sure though. I don't know. Copper cables look ugly to you? They look beautiful to me. Ricky _J just subscribed. Thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Sub hype. So as far as the redstone goes, 600,000, 7, almost 800,000 then, since we had 2 of them going. Wait, this other one we have, is this max speed? Yeah, that's max speed. TPS looks fine. I was seeing that progress bar jump a little bit, and it was making me concerned that we might be hitting a little TPS wall, but I think we're fine. Drum. I was gonna make more magma crucibles, but the more I think about it, I don't think I want to, because we're gonna have that creative portable tank like here in just a little bit, right? So is it worth making all that stuff just to never use it again? I don't know, maybe. I feel kind of bad for doing things like that though. Another thing we could do is we could start getting those cooking up, because I think those take a minute. So maybe we'll make another bedrockium drum. We'll replace this one. Gotta press the button. Let's get this hooked up in the last millennium. It doesn't matter if we make too much of the stuff. We don't need the exact amount. If we make more, that's perfectly fine. But we want to get this going as fast as we can here. I wish that would go faster. I guess I could make more connections, right? I had this filtered, right? All right, that fills up a lot faster now. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we let those things go back to the overworld. Check how much more we have made. Whether spawn noise is obnoxious, that's why we have that in a different dimension, so we're not listening to it constantly. That's exactly the reason why that's in another dimension. I feel like the other one's going faster for some reason. I don't know why it would be. Oh man, we still got 80 buckets in here. I guess you just want that in there though. Epic Finger Paint subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continued support. He says, best part of my week, keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the resub. Boop. So we had about 1 million before. Now we're at 300, so we're about a third of the way. What we need? I think we need like 1.1 million right now. It's also in another dimension because the wither testing would have ripped your base apart. That's true. If we would have made it here in the overworld though, I would have made it like the magic land where it's like 500 blocks away. So if something were to happen, it'd be in unloaded chunks and nothing would happen to our base. I wonder though, since there's no monsters around, like we were to spawn it in the void like that, and since the wither has nothing to attack, would it just float down to the void and just disappear? Maybe. Maybe. Do I use TeamSpeak? I have used TeamSpeak in the past. What's my source of power? Our big reactor right here. It's just going full blast, 110,000 RF per tick. We are storing it right here. We have 1.8 trillion. A stupid big number, RF, being stored right here. Even with all the dragons that were spawning in and all that stuff, like we have so much power stored. I think we're still running off that plutonium. I was thinking about that earlier. Like we've been running off plutonium for a while. Yeah, we switched this over to plutonium a little while ago. We have 84,000 plutonium and 131,000 yellorium. We should probably switch that back to... I don't know if it matters or not. We should probably switch it back though. I think we use the plutonium for other recipes. Like we don't have to use it for power. I don't know if we need that much though. We'll be able to make liquid plutonium, which I believe you can cast in the blocks using to create a portable tank. We'll be able to like make as much of that as we want. So I don't know if that's a big deal or not. But that'll be infinite fuel at that point, so we won't have to worry about it. We can make the reactor the stupidest biggest size we want, not have to worry about fuel costs. This big reactor though, we were gonna make this bigger. In fact, I still should do that. I want to make this 4 blocks taller so it fills up this entire window. We don't need that much power, but I want to do that. We'll do that at some point in the future. Like we can run off this battery right now. Like the amount of power that we have stored up, we can literally run off this for probably 2 or 3 weeks. Like if we turn off our big reactor, we'll have all this power for a stupid amount of time. Yeah, our big reactor has been going full blast now. I don't even know how long it's been, like 2 full weeks. Like 110 million RF or 110,000 RF per tick. Quite some time either way. You're back, logistics lovers. Welcome back. This would probably be more interesting if I did like automate it, but like make all the different machines. But like I said, like once we get done with this, once we have the amount that we need for those cores, we're never going to use all of those things again. It just feels wasteful to do that. So we're 2/3 of the way done. Looks like I face where the reactor is. It look, yeah, it does, doesn't it? It still does. I think we had this with the mouth a little bit more like this before. I can't remember how we had that. We had it a little bit different previously. It really looked like a crazy face, but yeah, that's kind of the reason why I left the windows like that where they are right now, so it does look like a face. Alright, so while we're waiting on the redstone, I guess we can... Oh, nice! We got a charm person. I can't English. How I English? Charmed and esoteric. Charmed and an esoteric. And esoteric and an esoteric. That'll be good for later. I'll put that little fella in here. So we want this charmed princess. Probably with the... Should we go with the full bred charmed? I really want this charmed. I don't want these guys to mutate. So it's a half breed with a full breed. Hopefully we'll get more charmed. This is what we're looking for, so we can make a bunch of them. Esoteric and a charmed. But we also have this one right here, right? That was a charmed enchanted. I suggest you make another bedrocky and drum let the cores get made up because it'll take a while. I can swap the one that's in. Yeah, let's go back. Let's grab the other one. It's a very good point. Oh, I gotta press the button. Alright, how's this one doing over here? This is... Okay, we'll swap that one out. And let's just go ahead and combine all these while we're at it. That's almost enough for what we need. Not quite there, but almost there. Keep forgetting where we're going. This way? I think I know by now where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Put some stairs in there for teeth. I think we tried just doing regular full blocks before. Like we were kind of alternating them and look pretty derpy. I guess we could do stairs, like if you put the stairs back to back or whatever, that would look kind of funny, but yeah. Like I said, this whole thing's gonna turn into the big reactor window in the future, so I'm just not really gonna mess with it. So, oh, we ran out of redstone over here. Okay, so that's filling up. I think with the amount that we have here, that'll do it. I don't think we had enough in the last millennium just yet to finish that up. I think this will finish it up though. But we're gonna have to make that whole setup that we have in the last millennium bigger, because we're gonna need a lot more of those cores eventually in the future. We're gonna want a section for the redstone. We're gonna want a section for the molten draconium. Yeah, we're gonna want both of those. That way we can just auto craft it. Like we can fill up that input chest with either core depending on which one we're doing. Actually, I guess we could just have one section, because you can't put the draconium on the other one. You can't put the redstone Yeah, they can only go on the one. So I guess we could just make that one section bigger and have one input chest for all the different cores and have both fluids being pumped into those casting tables. I guess we could do that. Just one big casting table thing. Yeah, that's very helpful that the Ender fluid conduits, that they can transport multiple fluids at the same time. Hey, Hypno, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. How many creative energy cells do we have? We have 1. We're in the process of making 4 more. We're getting all this stuff prepared for a stack of the, I guess, 64 of the Draconic Flux capacitors. We already have the solars done right now. We'll be able to switch off of the solars pretty much. Like, we can source a lot of those. We'll be able to make pretty much infinite UU matter. And then we won't have to wait on UU matter. It'll just be a matter of how much power we can pump into the mass fabricator and how fast it can make stuff out of UU matter. So that's going to be really awesome. In fact, what we should do at this point, since we're getting pretty close here, we should put a drum on this thing and just have it storing up. We need a bucket. A single run. All right, that's fine. So we're gonna set this thing to eject to the top. Yeah, because we're gonna need a bucket of UU matter, which looks like that won't take that long at all. We're making this stuff so quickly right now. But yeah, we'll be able to get rid of this whole process as soon as we get that creative portable tank. Yeah, I understand that, Aula. That when I have the portable tank, I'll be able to make all of this, all the fluids. 100% understand that. I've done it before. That's why I didn't elect to make a bunch of the magma crucibles, because we'd make them and then we'd never need them. So this we could probably get rid of now. I don't think we're gonna need more than that now. We could probably turn this off. Do you like using computer craft, or do I think it's too cheaty? How would computer craft be cheaty? That's something I don't understand. I don't understand that part of your question. This already done? Oh, that's done. Check that out. Oh, was there only 2 more that we needed? Cool. Done. Cool. So now we can put all this stuff away. I might be upset there was something else that we needed to do, that we needed to pre-make. Flux capacitors. Can we do 64 of these now? Just void metal, huh? It's like the easiest thing ever. So to make void metal, we need void seed in here. To make the void seed, we should have all that stuff on auto craft. Let's go auto craft that. The void metal comes from the void seeds. Do we have void seeds? No. Okay, so let's make an auto craft for void seed. What am I doing? The void seed. So we need 1 seed equals a void seed. To prevent substitutions. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Just so we have a lot of this plain regular wheat seed in the system. Okay, that's gonna make a void seed. Okay, then a void seed is gonna make a void metal ingot. So both of those can just go up here into our thaumatorium. Is this still doing stuff? No, that's done. All right, so now if I tell the system the flux capacitors to make 64 of those, it should work. I would imagine. This is gonna go slow, but it's gonna work. I don't think there's a way to speed that up. There might be. I don't think there is, though. You can imagine someone considering it cheating because making a computer is super easy. It's somewhat unbalanced in that regard. I guess I balance it by writing my own code, right? Like I don't download other people's programs that they've spent hours and hours and hours on and just get free stuff that way, or I guess whatever. Like I take the time and I write my own code, even if it's not like the best code. I do it myself. So. Yeah, you can get it from the Thaumcraft mobs. The problem is we're in a void world. There's no Thaumcraft mobs. Oh wow, it's crafting like all of this stuff, isn't it? So the awakened draconium is what we're waiting on right now. In fact, it's telling us that we need to do like 7 more of these. I don't know if that's 7 more plus what we're doing right here. I hope not. It might be. We might have to do a total like 17 more of these dragons. If that's the case, I should go to the end. I can speed up this process a bit if I pick up that heart and drop it. Yeah, I can speed this up if I just pick up that heart and set it back down. Is that ingot recipe correct? It should be. The void seed in the crucible, it just uses some metallum. Yeah, we have plenty of metallum in here. Still got plenty of magic. Tenebrae, we have that. What was the other stuff that we need for the void seed? Vacuos and aliens. We should have a lot of aliens. Yes, and Vacuos 60,000. We're good on all of that. Look at this. My thing's empty again. What happened? It's now the second time I've seen that happen. I don't know why. What's causing that? Weird. Still only 1 bow? We don't need more than 1. Why is that turning so weirdly? Wrong one. A portal in a box to spawn the Thaumcraft mobs, and then you can make a spawner of them. A portal in a box. I go charge up my wireless thing. Or my power thing. A portal in a box. What's a portal in a box? And what are these? Spirit portal and torment portal. Weird. Demon portal. Oh, is it the other? Oh, is it the is it this one that's draining it? That might be. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. It's totally the Ascension terminal that's doing it. Well, now I know what causes it. Okay. Well, now I know. I just never saw that thing being drained before. It's just like, I looked at it one time, it's full. I look at it again, it's completely empty. I'm like, I haven't done anything. Hello, Mantis. How you doing? That bug has been coming and going since mod sauce. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why that happens. Like, I don't get that. That probably means you didn't take one of the cores. You have to take one of the cores off the capacitor. You're probably right. It's quite late in Thaumcraft. You need warp and stuff and Eldritch Revelation. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to really get into Thaumcraft here in a little bit. I really don't want to do it today, but there's a lot of stuff in Thaumcraft that we're gonna need to do. Like, we got the Eldritch tab unlocked, right? So we need to, like, all of these different things, I believe. And then eventually it'll show us how to get to the Eldritch Dimension or whatever. I wonder, should I just poke the dragon a little bit with my thing and then speed this up? Come here, dragon. Probably don't want to do this, but I'm afraid this thing's gonna shoot me. What makes you fly so fast besides the draconic armor? Just the draconic armor. If you go into the configuration for your armor, you can do flight speed modifier, vertical acceleration, and I have it set to effect while sprinting. So normally when I'm flying around, I'd go slow. If I press the sprint key, like, then I go a little bit faster. So if I'm descending without sprint, I go slow. If I press sprint while descending, I go a little bit faster. That's all it is. It's kind of annoying if you have, like, if you have that flight modifier going all the time and you're trying to, like, you know, work, you want to point at this block or whatever. It's like so difficult to do, like, if you're moving this fast, right? Can you ask a question, Extreme Hit Girl? You just did. That's your only questions you can ask. You just asked it. Game over. We have automated dragon kill, and now it feels like, hurry up! Why does it take so long? I'm afraid I'm gonna poke something and it's just gonna be disastrous. I really don't think I should get in there and mess around with that at all with my own weapon. Because if I break something, that's gonna be so bad. Then the dragon's gonna fly around and everything's gonna get ruined. I need another bow. I should make another draconic bow so I can shoot it myself. Oh, experience! We don't have enough.
Now you calling my phone. Last time we spoke, you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's going on?
Did you improve that bow there with cores? We did. I don't remember. Does it tell you what cores you have on here? I don't remember if we put the awakened cores on there or just the wyvern cores. It's been a while since we looked at this thing. I'll put a note down like when we're done spawning the dragons. Check bow modifiers. Awakened? I'll put a note down my notepad to check that out later. I thought that we put in all the different things that we could, but I don't remember if we did the awakened cores or if we did the wyvern cores because we didn't have enough awakened draconium at the time. I don't remember how we did that. How much XP do I have now anyway at the base? I think it was over 2,000 levels worth. I don't know. I haven't looked in a minute. Stop turning! Stop squirming! You're dead. Guess we could go look while we're waiting for that thing to spawn in. 2082, 2084. 100 levels on me only equals 2 levels when you're up in the thousands. That's so crazy. We still crafting stuff? Okay, so we need 12 more. So I guess 3 more kills? Why is it making epic bacon? What are we crafting over there? Oh, is it automatically making the terra steel? That's interesting. Yeah, it's making the terra steel because it has mana diamonds stored. Huh. That's so awesome that it just makes that stuff now. Like, I set these things up and I know I set them up, but then when they're just being used, I'm like, that's so weird that it's working. Weird. Oh, I know the bacon's crafting for my flowers, but that means that we're using our Britannia mana. You're dead. Oh, I didn't realize there was a pillar right there. I thought that was like where we spawned in was getting struck by lightning or exploding. I was like, what's going on? What am I using to hold the dragon in place? We are using a corporeal attractor. From Thalmic Tinkerer. You got gypped for lunch. The whole thing was a mess and you couldn't get what you usually get. And the beverage machines were broken. That sucks. I hate, that's like the worst thing. When I go out and get fast food, or go out to eat, I guess. Usually fast food is when this would happen. And I order a drink and then they give me like something completely wrong. Or maybe I get like a diet soda. And the soda's right, but like the machine is just making it super weak, so it doesn't really taste good. It like feels like the entire meal's ruined at that point. I don't know why, it just does. Like something as simple as that gets messed up, it feels like the whole thing goes to... It's just a mess. Would making a second auto bow with the dragon help with speed? It might. The dragon seems to take more damage when it gets hit in the face. It might. We could probably look at making this thing more better. Yeah, because we can always hit the dragon in the face. I think that will outdo its initial regen that it has for like 30 seconds or whatever, and we could kill it a lot faster. We need like 4 of those things set up. I don't know if it's worth it or not to do that, but we might look at doing that. What's my method of resetting the ritual? We're using a RF Tools builder. Kind of like the same thing we're doing for a lot of our crafts, that we only can do one at a time and then we wait. We have a chest right here that has a slime ball. So this chest gets filled up with all the different blocks. Our draconium, quartz, the diamond, glowstone, and the dragon stone, or whatever, ritual stone. All that gets put in this chest. Everything that the builder needs pulls out of the chest. Slime ball's not part of the ritual, but this is preventing our ME interface from putting another recipe in there, so it only builds it once. And then when we get the heart, we send a redstone signal with the comparator. It's like, hey, we got a heart, wherever that is, like this chest or something. Yeah, that'll set a redstone signal through this thing. We pull up the slime ball, the next recipe goes in, and then it just starts that process over again. It's kind of how we're doing a lot of our automations with Applied Energistics, where you gotta wait on the recipe to process before you do more materials. So you notice as soon as I throw that heart in there, it gets picked up, the ritual just starts again. Mitchell asked how am I? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Is there a playlist? We're listening to the Monster Cat live stream. So whatever they're playing is what we're listening to. They might have a playlist. I don't have access to it. Do I have to babysit? No. We're doing this because otherwise we'd have to wait for the heart to finish spinning, which takes like a minute, and then it drops and then it resets. So this is speeding up the process a little bit, but no, we can absolutely do our own thing while this is happening. I think we're done right now. I think it made the cores. I think we can go away. Let's look. Yeah, we have 64 of our draconic flux capacitors now, so we don't have to babysit this at all. Otherwise, that would have taken like an additional 10 more minutes or something. It's kind of cool watching the dragon get spawned in and killed, I guess, but yeah, we could be doing other things. The flux capacitors, let's grab 16 of those. I wish there was a way to automate this. I don't know if you can or cannot. I don't think you can. There we go. So now we just need our quantums. Could probably grab 36 of them. Remember all these that we just set up a little bit ago? That's exactly 36. Perfect. Is it possible to make a turtle pick up the heart? I think only a player walking into it picks it up. I haven't really experimented with it. All right, there we go. Creative energy cell number 2 done. Yes, number 2 is done. Let's grab some more flux. Yeah, putting the RTG fuel in here is like a pain in the butt. Okay, RTG. How much is it? Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 of them. So 8, 16, 24. Oh, let's keep that out of our inventory until we're ready. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Creative energy cell number 2 done. Oh, go back in there. I was trying to shift click in there, W click in there, and it just won't let me do it. You just have to click and drag from your inventory. Creative energy cell number 3 done.
Oh baby, don't leave me going crazy, 'cause I'm restless here.
You guys think we're gonna be able to do this today? I bet some of you didn't think we're gonna be able to do it today. We did it today. You guys didn't notice. It's done. It's happening. It's happening. All right, let's grab our last RTGs. Four creative energy cells. Ooh, that feels good. As a troll, you should kill us straight before you get to the fourth one. So now we have infinite power times 4, which is awesome. But this is going into this recipe. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28 bedrockium drums. We have 1. You want to cook those up for us, please? Boop. All those energy cells we just made, yep, those are going back in here. All right, so the creative portable tank is ender tank and this stuff. This is like, we're already done basically. This is like stupid stuff. You get 16 per craft. I don't even know how many we need. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 49 minus 1, we need 48. So we need to do that craft, what, 3 times? Yeah, we need 3 of those. What are we missing? Hardened glass. 28 bedrockium drums, no problem. We got this. Then Eye of Ender. Okay. All right, so now we just need the controller. I didn't even look at the recipe for that. That's probably going to require like so much stuff. Now we're good. It does require a full tesseract though. That's what we have on Autocraft. Oh, I thought we did that. I thought we did that. Hold on. Resident Ender. We never set that up. I was gonna set it up. I was talking about setting it up, and I was like, we'd have to put it right here, and that'd make everything over by one, and that'd just be weird. Or I guess we can set up over here, right? I'm disappointed. I was always said we'd just be able to craft that. Nope. What are we waiting on? Of course. There it is. Okay, so we got that. Ooh. So the creative portable tank requires this little fella, which we should be able to make now. Except the tesseract just doesn't know how to fill in there. Boom, ender tank. Well, I think we're gonna go and take a break now, guys. We've been going for about an hour since our last one. Do it! I can fill in my bathtub with this thing. I'm surprised there's no achievement, no wrench, no little achievement thingy. Chauvin drops 100 bits, and that's how it's done. Easy. Cool, so we got our creative port. Oh, there it is. There is a trophy for that. What does this little guy look like? What do you look like, little fella? You look like a little creative portable tank. There's my name on it. It says the date. It's adorable. Oh, it's creativetank.disc. That's my favorite description. Oh, it even has the exact time on there too. If you hold down shift, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, so infinite water. That seems like a good one. We could literally, yeah, we could use this thing and we could replace our reservoir right here. No, we're not gonna mess around like that. We got serious business to do. This is Minecraft. It's some kind of game. This isn't a game. We need a bucket. No, we need a universal cell. Maybe we need one of these. Boop. Shift click. There we go. Now we can take our creative portable tank. I should check and make sure that we can pick it up before I set it down somewhere stupid. My itchy. But they had it so the creative energy cell you can wrench. So I assume this is gonna be able to wrench. If not, I think the Vajra will be able to pick it up with the shift right click action like we've done previously. So now Bedrockium drums. Oh, let's make, I don't know, 5. All right, so translocators. That should be good. Bluestone. So we're gonna do a bedrockium drum here with the translocator. Create a portable tank right here. Full of UU. Then I think we're gonna do a bedrockium. One of those. Piece of glowstone. Guess we should put the translocators on these guys. One right like this. There we go. That looks pretty good. And wrong button. Wrong button. So you guys remember how we were struggling to make UU matter? Yeah. Liquid transfer node with a speed upgrade. I don't know if that's faster than these. It might be faster. In fact, it probably would be faster, wouldn't it? We should try that. I really am disliking that my nose is getting like runny today. I guess it's better than having that stupid sore throat that I had the other day. That wasn't really a sore throat, but it was kind of there. But now it's kind of like moved on to the sniffles, and I'm not enjoying that. Stack upgrade. And then we probably want speed upgrades. Maybe not that many. Let's try this out. Let's see how this works. Is that faster? Get rid of these guys. So we're getting... what is that, like 5 every time it updates about? So if we had this guy... Stack upgrade and these. Oh, that is so much faster. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's way faster. So I wonder if I put these on the side, it'll fill these up that much faster too. Wow. Wow, that's really awesome. I'm trying to think how would I kind of want to consolidate that into one drum. I guess we could use the translocators. Maybe do this. Now, I don't know if those are going faster because the translocators didn't realize they had more than one bucket they could pull at a time, or what. Let's try this. Oh, is this bottom one full? Wow, okay, so we don't even need to do that. I didn't realize this was filling up that fast. Okay, never mind. I was just being stupid. Alright, so now we got a full bedrockium drum right here. Get this out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Let's put the full bedrockium drum right here, then we just need a pulling upgrade. Is there a fluid pulling upgrade? It's automatically input from the first valid side, but I don't know if that's fluid. I don't think you can do fluids this way. Which is fine. We'll just use the translocators. All right. So now what we need to do is this thing still making UU matter? Get out of here with that. Now what we need to do is get some overclocker upgrades. We might need more energy storage upgrades. Energy storage. Let's make a stack of those. Make more replicators. It's what we're probably gonna have to do. Like it's barely even touch any of the UU matter as well. I love how I put that in there and like it doesn't matter. It's still just using a ridiculous amount of power. Why is that hurting for power now? Isn't it not daytime? So we can put 14. 15 is too much. 14 seems to be about the right number. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, we need more replicators. We need more power. We need more solars. We did take down a bunch of our quantums that we had. Let's just do one more. I want to see something fill up like really fast. Plutonium. Glowstone. Oh, refined iron. I feel like that can go faster. I mean, that's not so bad for making refined iron or steel or whatever, right? Yeah, I did take down a bunch of the solars. That is correct. It's just slurping this stuff down now. That's awesome. All right, enough of that. Let's swap back over to like these iridium reinforced plates. We still need a bunch of quantum, so this is like the most important thing. This whole setup right here, this can go away. Our cobblestone setup, however, we're gonna need octuple compress, right? For the, this is like way down the road, but we should do it anyway. We're gonna need for the creative, no, the creative strong box. I thought it was storage box. Yeah, we're gonna need like 4 octuple compress for this eventually. That's like way far away, so we won't need that right now. That's awesome. Guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. Gotta go blow my nose. All right, I think we're good with that. So this, we could probably just tear this down. We don't need this anymore. There's no reason for us to make you matter. Oh, because we have like 4 completely full bedrockium drums full of this stuff. All right, so we don't need this anymore. All right, you matter. I guess we can dump that out just to get rid of it. Nephilis subscribed for 2 months in a row. Been great watching your stream for the month. Wish I was able to keep up with you in your own playthrough. Yeah, I do play a lot. 6 hours a day Monday through Fridays. 5 days a week is a lot of playtime. Yeah, if you have a job or whatever, it definitely would be hard to keep up. But at least you have ideas for the future when you get to this point, if you're like pretty far back or whatever. Lava would also be a good one, right? I'm trying to think what we should do next with it. If we have infinite lava, that means we don't need this stuff set up anymore, but we're gonna need a lot of lava, so that'll probably be like our default thing that we set it to. Oh, that's just filling back up, isn't it? Molten draconium, that's right. That's what we really need. Okay, let's go to bucket. Oh, we need liquid death. We need multiple bedrockium drums of liquid death is what we need. Let's go to the last millennium. Oh, is that still going? I forgot about that. 5,600 stars. Can you not fill up a bucket with this? Bottle, maybe? There we go. That should be all we need. That's a lot of draconium that we're just inventing out of thin air, practically. If you have multiple fluid transfer nodes activated by a redstone signal, you can automatically create multiple liquids. With the portable tank when the drum is empty, as the transfer node will be activated by a comparator and change contents of the creative tank. That's true. Hey Hypno, do you know how you can get infinite lava on your normal Infinity Evolved world? Lava Fabricator, a Magma Crucible? Or if it's normal Infinity Evolved, you can just slurp out of the nether, right? If it's Infinity Evolved Expert, make a lava world, RF tools probably be the best way. Oh, so you can change the liquid, you didn't know that. Yep. views ender tanks with different color codes. It'll work better. Yeah, I'll probably think about a way that we could fill up all of our stuff automatically. Like we'll probably use, can you do comparators off these? I don't even know. I bet you probably can. Yeah, you can. So we could do like Bedrockium drum, ender tank. I don't really want to do ender tanks though. We'd probably do Bedrockium drum to a P2P tunnel, a fluid P2P tunnel that we'll be pulling out of. We might do Bedrockium drum to one of these to a P2P tunnel for the fluid. And then based on the comparator signal off of one of these, we can switch the fluid over, and then we could, I'm not really sure how we would do that, because the pipes that we have, they can transfer infinite fluid, or I guess different types. Is there the ones from Ender.io, those work okay, but they only do 400 millibuckets per connection, right? So I guess if you have multiple connections, you could do more than a bucket at a time, but it's still kind of slow in retrospect. Is there like faster fluid? Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter. We could only do one. We could switch it so we only do one fluid at a time. And then if our comparator signal is based on like if it's at, you know, if it's under 13 or something, it'll switch to that fluid, or under, I guess, 8. They'll switch to that fluid and start filling it back up. I don't think we're going to need massive quantities of any of this stuff at any given time, like at once. Like, there's nothing that we need that's going to use like half a Bedrockium drum in a few seconds, right? We're going to be using it slowly, kind of like how we're filling up our UU matter over here. Like, we're using it, but we still got, you know, 65,000 buckets that it hasn't touched. So we could do like, yeah, we could have like a Bedrockium drum with one of these going into a P2P fluid tunnel. If the comparator signal drops below 8, they'll start filling it back up until it gets like 13 or something, and it'll stop. I think that's probably how we would do that. And how we switch the fluids, I guess we could just have something right click the correct fluid onto this. Maybe like an autonomous activator or something. I guess we'll figure that out at some time in the future though. I don't know. We're done with all this Bedrockium, like we are, not Bedrockium, the Plutonium. We have so much of this. Redstone's probably the next one we want to do. Or did we do Redstone? No, we did UU. I think we still had that destabilized redstone in the last millennium. We have a bucket on us. Yeah, I do want to have like a cool way that we can automatically fill up fluids using one of those creative portable tanks, that's for sure. We're going to want some for blood as well, for the blood magic. If I remember correctly though, with the blood magic stuff, I believe I set that up in Infinity Evolved Expert, and like I had like 5 Bedrockium drums, and that was more than what I needed for the entire series, the entire playthrough with everything that I did. So we can take that into consideration, I suppose. The fluid storage we found to be a little bit laggy and slow. I don't know if that was because we had lava on a storage bus, and then we were exporting from that storage bus, and we weren't going directly to a disk, but it made everything in Applied Energistics like stupid laggy. As soon as we opened this up, like everything went to like 1 FPS. Like it wasn't good.
You sexy beast.
You sexy beast. Yeah, definitely. I would have used translocators. I never even would have tried this transfer node. Thank you to whoever recommended that, because that definitely is like way faster. Ah, the joy of infinite liquids. Now you have infinite bedrockium. That's true. True. We don't have any molten bedrockium, but yeah, we do have infinite bedrockium now. We have infinite pretty much everything. I'm trying to think if there's anything else important that we need to do right now since we're filling up some bedrockium drums. Blood. I think that's the only other thing. Let's dump this out. How do you get the blood from the altar? You just pull it out? Okay. Transfer... No, Translocator. That should be good enough. That'll work. Magic land. So everything we set up down below for the witches, don't need that. We're now completely done with that.
You sexy beast.
Energized glowstone, probably lumium. Yeah, there's a lot of different fluids we could do. Resonant ender, the other stuff that goes in the big reactor, the cryothium stuff, pyrotheum, like all of those expensive liquids. What's the other? Not resonant ender, but the other one, enderium. Make all of this stuff, so we never have to worry about making enderium again. The mana, the primal mana is probably another one we're gonna want. Like, I'm perfectly fine with just going through and just making all the liquids right like this. Just getting like a stupid amount of everything, and then we can worry about refilling it up later. Life essence. I'm just enjoying this. Like, we could set it up to be automated and be like less enjoyable, I guess. But just the fact that I can sit down bedrockium drums and a few seconds later they're completely full of whatever fluid, that's thoroughly enjoyable to me. Is there molten awakened draconium which can be turned back into ingots? I don't know. I don't think there is. Doesn't look like it. It'd be nice if there was molten diamond. Oh, I thought that was turning a block of diamond into a block of diamond for all that mana. I was like, oh, we could totally do that. That'd be amazing. Yep. Cool. Great. Good. Yeah, too bad there isn't molten diamonds. That'd be amazing. Yeah, we already did the liquid UU matter. Like, we filled this up a while ago. It's been going non-stop, and we haven't even... We're still at 65,000. Or 65 million, whatever. Still got 65 buckets. 65,000 buckets in the system. Yeah, remember when it took us like a full 24 hours to get 1,000 of these iridium reinforced plates? Yeah, those days are over. So we're getting one about every 5 seconds is what it looks like. Maybe a little bit less than 5 seconds. So we're gonna have quite a few of those. I can use Mind Chem to turn Bedrockium into drums. I don't think Mind Chem is in this mod pack. In fact, I'm almost positive Mind Chem is not in this mod pack. Alright, so there's Life Essence. So their blood magic stuff is taken care of. So the regular drums, what do we have in here? Primal Mana, that might be a good one. Lava, that'd be good. We have 2 lava drums in here, apparently, for some reason. I don't know. Liquid meat! We could fill up all the Bedrockium drums full of liquid meat. Blazing Pyrotheum. Witch Water, I don't think we need. Nutrient Distillation. Oh, remember how we're going to make rocket fuel? I was going to set up an automation for rocket fuel so we can make all of the plastic that we'll ever need again. Yeah, about that. About that. Creosote. That just drained my stupid fluxed password again. So rocket fuel. We only need to fill up like 1 drum. We don't need to go crazy with that. There is no reason to go really crazy with the rocket fuel. There is 0 reason to fill up more than 1 drum full of it. So that's exactly why we're filling up 5 Bedrockium drums full of rocket fuel. Because we don't need it. A Buildcraft tank will reset the node every time. Oh, that's true. Fluid trash can would also work. You guys are right. Yeah, one of those. That holds 16, right? So we can just place and break it. Yeah, that's something. Pink slime. Did you just hear Hypno curse? I don't think so. What about sludge? How do you get the creative one? By making it? I make 4 of these creative energy cells, which are fun. All of this is a lot of fun to do. This quantum solars especially. The funnest part of making the creative energy cell though is these draconic flux capacitors. Require all the awakened draconium, which you need to spawn the dragon. You pretty much have to automate that. You must heard you say flux and capacitor. Oh. There is no molten awakened draconium. No offense, but how old are you? I am 62. Pokefinium is not in this particular mod pack. All of that crazy stuff that you had to do in expert mode is not in here. It is slightly different. Okay, so now we got 5 bedrockium drums full of rocket fuel. I don't think we need to worry about rocket fuel ever again. Oh, good. That didn't go everywhere. Did that? Wait, hold on. Let me place this down again. Yeah, I thought that was doing something else. Jump boost! Woo! Yeah, as soon as I open that up, that completely drains this. Like, just as soon as it opens up, like, it immediately drained it all. That's so stupid that it does that. Oh, I hate that thing so much. Okay, rocket fuel, don't need that anymore. It'd be cool if this thing, like, if you right-clicked on it, like if it had an interface where you just drop something in there, just instant done. Similar to how this thing works, but I guess we have that thing. In your opinion, what is better, Infinity Sky or Ground? I prefer Infinity Evolved Expert. I feel like there is a little bit more stuff to do in it. All the extra cells, wireless terminals drain the RF. Yeah. What is this? Why are those particles like so in my face now? They weren't like that before. I changed dimensions. It's still better. And the particles just disappeared now. They were like transparent before, but now they're like gone. I like that much better. All right, so rocket fuel, I can't break this. Let's just make sure that I can pick that up. Cool. All right, so what other fuels or what other liquids do we need to do at the moment? Like, is there anything important? Primal mana. Might as well do primal mana. Just get that. Whoop. Can I just right click this on there? Do I have to put it into a bucket? I guess you do. All right. How about a little primal mana in our life? Seems like a good thing, right? It almost feels kind of silly even bothering to set up an automated thing for this. Like when I can just fill all these up so fast and then just have them. I don't know. I might want to do this later. I just don't know. Resident Ender. Infinite Diet Coke. There you go. You're calling it bad words coming inbound. What? What are those shiny things in the Creative Strongbox recipe? The shiny things, these are infinity ingots. if that's what you're talking about. So it requires a lot of the B stuff, plus we have to get the Chaos Shard from the Chaos Guardian Island. So we're gonna have to fight the dragon at some point. If you're talking about those are just shiny blocks. They are kind of shiny. Then we have Neutronium Ingots, which is Ludicrate blocks around Singularity. We have plenty of Singularities already made, so we just need the Ludicrate, which we can make those now. That's not a big deal. The Infinity Catalyst. This is going to be a pain in the butt to do. That's why we're doing mana and stuff right now, because we need a lot of that stuff. For these, what is Tectonic Petrothium? Like, what is this even used for? I have no idea. Thermal expansion just adds in things for no reason sometimes, it feels like. I don't know. Liquid Ludicrate? I don't believe there is a Liquid Ludicrate. Yeah, pretty sure there is no Liquid Ludicrate. If there is, it was removed from this particular mod pack. What about Plutonium? Wasn't there a Molten Plutonium? I guess they must have removed that from here as well, which is fine. What about Yellorium? There is the fluid. I don't know how to get it, but there is a fluid. That must be removed as well, which is fine. We don't really need it. Yeah, that's all been removed. That's fine. Just search for Molten or Liquid in NEI and just choose what you want. Why do those not stack? Oh, that's... Who needs primal mana in that little... Get out of my world. Okay, so we have primal mana. Drum. Anything else in here? Lava would probably make sense, but we don't really need it. Blazing Pyrotheum. I think we're good for right now, right? There's not a lot of other stuff that we can do that we need to. I mean, most of the stuff we didn't need to either. It was just kind of fun because we're doing it. Life Essence, though. This stuff. We need to start working on getting the dislocation. These. So we can pump fluid in and take it out faster. So Aqua Solace. What else does that require? Imbued Slate. So that's a tier 3. We should get those automatically cooking up over at Magic Land. All right, so Imbued Slate is this one. No, you know what? Let's just do the full thing. That is not alchemic. What is it? Runic? No. Alchemic, runic. It's one of those. It's I can't think of it. It's this one. Arcane. It was something like that. Oh, that might be a problem for doing 32 at a time. We should probably lower this. We'll just do one at a time. We don't need it like crazy fast. Poof. Poof. Yeah, see, it slurps that down quite quickly. We might be able to do 2 at a time. Make sure that thing stays going. Molten beat the game? Maybe. That might be something we should look at. Molten beat the game. And get slurped. Yeah, 2 at a time is just fine as long as that thing refills fast enough. Can creative items be picked up with the Vajra in this pack? I believe so. We can also use just regular wrenches on them. Whoop. I really should fill this in. Let's fill that in now. Do I want stairs? I guess we could do the carpenter slopes. Wrong one. Probably slopes would be the best, right? Something like that, and then a little quartz. I don't know if quartz is actually what I want to use, but we're using quartz, and maybe burnt quartz would be better. I think burnt quartz would be better. I think quartz is just too light of a block. I want the painted glowstone. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's get rid of this too. You can place one wrong, and the rest of them like, I'll just place wrong as well. Who cares? Seems like it's better if I just fly because I can stop on a dime. There's no like acceleration or whatever, momentum. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. I think we'll probably fill that in with just a rune. I think that'll look weird if we do that. Do we have any more blood runes? Yeah. I know those blocks don't affect anything, but just for aesthetics. We'll do that. I don't know if we're going to leave the glass like that or if we're going to change that out. We might change that out. Looking better already. Oh, hey, Escol. Let me go ahead and mod you, sir. Doo-doo. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, it was nice meeting you at Minecon as well. I missed that. That was a good time. Hanging out over at the house and stuff. Drinking some beers. Oh, come on. You didn't meet anyone at Minecon because you got sick on the first day? Ah, that sucks. I've gone on trips before, like little vacation trips, I guess, and then I get really sick, and then like the whole trip, it just is it's just terrible because of that. That's not fun. There we go. Yep, you got the sword. I give you the old mod status. I try and keep the hermits modded in here for when they do stop by so I can notice easier. Because the chat moves fast every now and then, and like I miss a lot of stuff. Sometimes they get just absorbed in what I'm doing. I'll also miss it. There we go. And I guess just the plain old blocks. Now that I'm seeing it, I'm not sure if I like it, but it goes with the theme. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. Not sure. Let's do the last little bit of this. This would also be the burnt quartz. Minecon is really depressing for you? Yeah, I bet. Especially if you did get sick during it. That's not fun at all. So those blocks right there, some of these ones that I'm placing could be replaced by the blocks of iron if we were going to make these beacons like actual beacons. Just don't think we are. In fact, I might even remove the beacon bases themselves because that's painted glowstone. Painted glowstone. Because we really don't need the beacon effects at all. Yeah, Iskol, I don't know if you've played through the FTB Infinity Expert or the Skyblock, either way. We just got done making our creative portable tank, which, if you haven't seen the recipe for that, we finally got to the point where we can make this bad boy. So it requires bedrockian drums and these creative energy cells. These creative energy cells are completely ridiculous. Like you have to spawn in the dragon and automatically kill it pretty much in Skyblock version. Yeah, so we just created 4 of those earlier today. We had all the resources pretty much ready to go. It's very, very crazy. Come on. So now that we have like the creative portable tank, we're like making all the fluids currently, and we're going to be setting up our blood magic stuff. So it's just going to be using all of the blood that we put into bedrockium drums. We have like 5 of them of pretty much all of the different liquids right now. Crazy. We're getting towards like mid end game right now. We're not quite late end game, but we might be. That might have pushed us over. I don't know. But we're still setting up things like, you know, our blood magic and our Britannia and all of this stuff. Like nothing is fully set up as far as magic goes, so. Yeah, the extreme crafting is crazy if you've never seen that before. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about this. I almost feel like we should round those off so they kind of like match with this stuff. I don't care about the beacon effect itself. Let's do some stuff here. Just kind of see what this is gonna look like. So we get rid of this. Oh, I got him on my hotbar. That doesn't look so bad. Then we can replace that with some of the other regular runes, I guess. I think we're gonna do that. I don't really care to have the beacons. Well done, man. Yeah, it takes a long time in this mod pack to get to this point. Like, I've been streaming, I don't know how many days it is, like 44 days, 6 hours a day. Long time to get to this point, but it definitely feels worthwhile when you get to that point, though. Like, every accomplishment just feels good because it's such a pain in the butt to do. All right, so let's fill that in with the burnt quartz and kind of see what this is looking like then. I think, well, you know, now that we got that all together, I think that looks all right. From down here where we're normally going to see it, it just looks like a pyramid out of burnt quartz. We're also going to need slopes around here too, aren't we? That's something I didn't take into consideration when I spaced this thing out, because now we're only going to have 2 blocks of space. I'm not going to worry about it. I thought about worrying about it for a second, but I'm not going to worry about it. You like it's not easy to deal with those stupid blood rune textures? Yeah. There's not a lot to do. Like, we've just been trying to keep our base simple. Just black and white pretty much using the burnt quartz. This is only gonna have 1 block of space between it now. That might drive me insane. I don't know. I might end up tearing this thing down off camera. Because OCD. Slope. If I can spell correctly, that might help. Make like 1,000 one, please. Well, if you're not gonna worry about it, then you'll unfollow and unsub YouTube. Hope I missed one. Boop. So that's looking pretty good. We just need a little bit more burnt quartz. You know, you can see how much of LP you have in the thing by looking at what am I looking at? Only if you have the thingy in your hand or in your inventory. I don't know if it has to be in your hand or not. The division sigil or divination sigil or whatever it's called. The sigil. The blood checker sigil thingy. That's the official technical name. Oop. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. There's really not much you can do with it. Like, it has to be set up in that specific way. Like, I guess we could have raised it off the ground a little bit more. I think it'll be fine. If I look at the blood altar, it doesn't say how much blood is in there. I think if I put that in my inventory, it does. Or do I have to have it in my hand? No, it still doesn't say. Somebody told me that it did say if you had it in your hand, but it doesn't. Nope, it doesn't. How many imbued slates did I tell this thing to make? That's a lot of imbued slates. Do we need that many? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's not. It doesn't tell me how much is in here. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Am I doing something wrong? It does in the regrowth? Okay. Yeah, regrowth has different mods. Like, it has that one mod, Thaumic Arteries, I think, for Thaumcraft. But you can right-click the sword and it gives me, like, a lot of blood for the blood altar. This doesn't have that particular add-on in it. Take your armor off. Still doesn't. There's some add-on that regrowth has that this doesn't. I don't know if we need that many. I think we might be good. We're trying to make the dislocation runes. That required these imbued slates, which we have a lot of, blood runes, which we can make with all the blank ones, and then we need the aqua salis. So we should probably get this thing figured out. I know people are saying we could do some kind of a ritual from blood magic to automatically do this. Should we look at doing that? What's it called? Ritual of the Full Spring or something? Regeneration, Feathered Knife, Earth, Gaia's Transformation, Reverence of the Condor, Falling Tower, Alchemy. Oh, maybe it's Ballad of Alchemy? There's a lot of things in here. This one? What does that require? Okay. So just 16 ritual stones and then one master. No, we're not talking about. I know that it has this thing up here. I know that it has that when you hold the divination sigil. People are saying is if you were looking at the blood altar will tell you how much is in there. I have the computer craft program here that kind of shows me how much is in there, but what people are talking about is that I can look at this and any eye will tell me how much I have, or not any eye, the what am I looking at over here? But that doesn't work in this mod pack. There's some mod that I don't have. The thing I'm talking about is for 1.10. All right, I think we're... Why do I have so much junk in my inventory? Seriously. Like, where did all this stuff come from? Okay, so I don't know how the Ritual of Alchemy works. Let's make 20 of those. Wait, what? Reinforced slates? Dang it! How are we doing on our LP? Or, not LP, yeah. Our network stuff. Oh, we still got plenty in there. Still got plenty in there. All right. Five bedrockium drums full of essence. Did you miss something? Yes, we got the creative portable tank. We now have 5 bedrockium drums of primal mana, destabilized redstone, molten draconium, rocket fuel for no reason, and then UU matter. So we're now able to make the iridium reinforced plates at a quite fast pace. We now have 1900, almost 2000 of those in about an hour's worth of time. So we're pretty much going to have all of the quantum solars. In fact, we should tell our system to make like 10 more. Scenarium. I think we made some of that. We should probably get this automated at some point. All right, Draconic Evolution, stop. Quantum, make 10, please. Do the thing. All right, let's put some more stuff away. We don't need all of this on me. I don't need that. This isn't doing us anything right now. Get a wrench can go in here. Glowstone. Let's redo that. The slightly larger chest is slightly larger than a regular chest. All right, so we're making another 10 more quantums. We only have 400 of these left. So we're waiting on... Waiting on those, but we don't have to wait on those anymore. What tablet is he using to replace the blocks with runes? We're using the Resonant Exchanger. It's not a tablet. I guess I didn't miscounted that. I miscounted that. All right, that's fine. Right? Yeah, we need 16 of those and then this. All right. So this is gonna go somewhere. This is where we need to think about like how much room we're gonna use for blood magic, because those 2 altars, that's pretty much taking up all the space that we have. I mean, we could just kind of make it right here and just see what it does. Here, there. I thought it was gonna go underneath. I guess that's it. So I don't know how this thing works. But obviously we need more space. I thought we were gonna have a lot of space. Not so much. So obviously we need the weak activation crystal. Boop. A rush of energy flows through the ritual. I don't know how this works. I think somebody posted the thing. There it is. Levi CC posted it. Scrolled back and found it. The Ballad of Alchemy requires a blood altar, 2 chests, and 16 ritual stones to build 4 water, 8 fire, 4 dust. It requires 20,000 LP and a weak activation crystal to activate. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see how that's working. We need yet another blood altar, which I'm just going to source from over here, since we don't even have this thing hooked up for anything yet. So this goes right here. Then we need an alchemical chemistry set right here. And I guess it said 2 chests, but this shows that there's 3 in the picture, so we're going to use 3. The chest opposite from the alchemic chemistry says the output chest. The other 2 are input chests. Only one of these chests is necessary. The chemistry set requires an orb to operate. Place the desired item in the blood altar. The ritual will take necessary items from the input chest and place them into the alchemic chemistry set. Cool. Okay, so we have to do one manually, and then as long as we provide the ingredients, it'll just happen. That's what it sounds like. We're gonna need a way to make these water bottles, which is like really easy to do, but we just need a way to do it. Right, so water bottles, I guess we're gonna want the Aqua Solace. So ink sacks, that might be a problem. Not a problem. Ink sac, simple catalyst. I guess that might be the first thing we should automate, is a simple catalyst, right? So a simple catalyst is redstone. So 2 stacks of redstone, a stack of sugar, glowstone, and gunpowder. Glowstone, gunpowder, redstone. The 2 redstone, and then a stack of sugar. I want to see this thing work. I've never seen this happen before. That's it, right? Oh, I don't have a thing. What is it to make another master? Blood orb. We gotta do this one, the magician. So we need a thaumium block. Do. Slurp, 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 slurp. Okay, while that's cooking up, I'll just use this one. Wait, where? Or did I put it in this chest? What did I do with my orb? Am I going crazy? Oh, maybe it's just in here. That's right there. And done. All right, so we want this one here, and that should just make the stuff, right? I wish you could speed that up. I mean, I guess if that's just going all the time, like it won't matter. But that's pretty cool. I've never seen this automated like that before. I would have just used applied energistics, which, you know, we might just still do anyway. Although this knows what it's doing. That does take up a lot of space though. Like if we wanted one of those for all the different things, like that's a lot of space that'd be taking up. It's almost time for the break. It's a little bit past the time for the break. All right, let's put that on our network and slurp up that stuff. Cool. Yeah, all right, so let's go ahead and take our break now. We gotta wait for those simple catalysts to happen. We gotta figure out a way to make the water bottles easy. We just gotta do it. And then feed that into that chest so it always has those ingredients available so we can make our aqua solace. Once we get the aqua solace, then we can do... What are we even doing? The orb of dislocation. These. We have our imbued slate. We're gonna have that. We got plenty of the things for this. This requires you have more water. I wonder, does the aqua solace, does that have to be water bottles? I guess it does. I was gonna say, can we just use the fresh water? But I must have clicked the button. Something weird just happened. Yeah, so we can use fresh water here. We'll probably just use water bottles for this as well. So we'll just have to get fluid transposer filled up with water, just making it or something. Anyway, we'll get that going here in just a little bit. But before we do that, we're going to take a 3-minute break. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today as we play a little bit of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. Yeah, lots of cool stuff ahead. Still got about another 2 hours remaining in this live stream. Just going to take a 3-minute break so I can fill up my coffee and use the restroom, stand up and stretch. Be right back.
long day, but we won't back down.
All right, and we're back.
On our minds,
Do.
won't give up now.
So our network must be completely full again. So this is it still doing the thing? Is it still doing the stuff? Cool. We gotta. Well, I guess while we wait to get the bottles made, that's probably a good use for that second chest, just to like store bottles when you put the other ingredients in the other chest. I assume you can put them in the different chests like that. That should be fine. So we're gonna need like a fluid transposer, I think. We'd have applied energistics autocraft, I suppose. We don't have any power here, do we? I mean, we have applied energistics, but we just don't have like a lot of stuff set up. I guess we could set up a thing down here that's just going to be doing it for us. Okay. So let's get... Wish I had a way up and down from here. I don't. So let's make ourselves a fluid transposer.
Can't tell if we're dreaming now. We watch as the fire falls down.
We don't have a machine frame. What?
On our minds, time stops and we don't think
Now we gotta wait on that to happen. Actually, yeah, cyclic assembler would be better, right? Fluid transposer would work too. Is there a reason to use one over the other? Is there a reason to use one over the other, I wonder? Because this we could have an input on the top and it'd be we can push it in. Cyclic assembler is like the same thing, right? No, I don't think a cyclic assembler would actually fill up a water bottle. You can fill up a bucket. I think we need the fluid transposer. Is there a way that you can fill up a bottle in a cyclic assembler? I don't think you can. We're trying to make the water bottles. We're not trying to craft something with water. That's the difference. You thought Pam's water worked? That uses 0 items when stored. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Cyclic assembler making Pam. Okay, I see that. But you can't use Pam's water for the actual aqua solace. That requires the water bottles. At least it doesn't show on the recipe that you can use anything else. Yeah, you guys are trying to make the Pam's water, but the problem is the aqua solace. This stuff, it shows water bottles only. It doesn't show that you can use the Pam stuff. Like that would be flipping around, right? If it was using by the dictionary, the or dictionary, but it's only being, it says the one item. But I think we do need a fluid transposer. Still haven't made one of these yet? Our assembly table. Alright, let's cancel our craft. Ain't nobody got time for this. All right, so machine frame. Can we make the 4 that I wanted to make? All right, that's still gonna take a minute to happen. I thought we had this going faster than this. I guess we never did we? Man, it's not like stupid slow. Nah, we'll just let it do that. We just need the 1 machine frame. I mean, I guess we could make the lower ones and then upgrade it manually with the gears and stuff. There's no reason to use the resin machine frame. I keep changing my mind. Let's just do a regular machine frame. We'll just upgrade it. Will it consume the bottles or will you end up with the empty ones? I'm not sure. I don't remember. We'll find out here in a minute. Why is this thing not going? What are we waiting on? Did it not tell it to make a machine frame or did it just make it instantly? I guess it just made it instantly. Okay, so we can do fluid transposer. So we want this one. We have the electrum gear. And that is Invar. Okay, and then we need that with hardened glass. Was that Signalum? I look different than you expected. What'd you expect? I mean, I look pretty good for 62, right? I mean, you gotta give me credit for that at least, right? Silver and Enderium. All right, there we go. Fluid transpose are done finally. So now we need the augments. Boop, boop, boop. And a boop, boop, boop. Cool. All right, so we got this all done. So now we need a bunch of bottles. All right, so we have a stack of bottles. We're gonna need reservoir. Bucket of water. I think we should be okay now. We're gonna need a P2P. And we are gonna need some glass cable. We should be okay. Let's go to Magic Land. Yay, Magic Land! Interface. Oh, where are we gonna stick this thing? I guess right here should be fine. Interface on the back. I guess we'll do the reservoir on the side. Water. Water. Need the wrench. Boop. Alright, so that's got a huge inventory. So it looks like it's going slow, but it is kind of going slow, but it's got a huge inventory. It might be better if we put the reservoir next to like a drum and have the drum like sending the water over just so we have a larger fluid storage. I think it's fine though. Alright, so then we need... What do we want to do? That'll be the eject on the... No, that has to be the import on the back. This probably should be the full block. So we'll put a thing on here so we can just tell it to make water bottles. It'll put the bottles in, it'll eject them, and then on the back we'll just have, I guess, just pipes. These should be fine. The back will be the export. That's all we need to do. I think we should be good. Now we just need to connect this up. And of course we need the P2P tunnel. And the memory card. Perfect. All right, so let's go back to the overworld. Back to the home base. We'll say one empty bottle will equal a full bottle. And back to Magic Land once again, everybody's favorite place. The happiest place on Earth. So now we should tell our system, make me, I don't know, 100 water bottles. Do it. I'm just gonna assume everything's gonna work. It's not working. Why is it not working? Because I didn't put an input to the top, did I? That's pretty fast. I mean, that's not slow. Oh, and it's only using 1/3 of a bucket per craft. Good. I wasn't sure if it's going to use the entire bucket or not. Yeah, we should definitely be able to keep up with this. Awesome. Meet Popsky. I'll hypnotize. See ya. Good times today. You'll have to check out the rest of the VOD. Peace. All right, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so we need like an export bus over here. Oh, you know, please. We still haven't switched this over to use the P2P tunnels. We really should. Cool, so that should be exporting the bottles over here. As soon as the system recognizes, hey, I got a new thingy on my network. There it goes. How about a acceleration? Better. Okay, so we have the Aqua Solace, part of that taken care of. Now we just needed this one. We're gonna want an import bus on this guy. I wasn't really thinking about automating it all this. I just kind of wanted the water bottles automated. Now I'm like, you know, we should just automate the rest of it while we're at it, while we're here, right? Just do that. And this one, we're gonna want interface. And this will contain the rest of our crafting recipes for all the different things that we're gonna want. This top one though, we're gonna have to swap out. Maybe we can't automate it in this way that I'm trying to do. Because we do have to manually swap this out every single time. But at least this way, the system will be able to put all the stuff in here that I need. Like if I wanted, you know, 60 of those things, it'll just make 60 of them. Which will be pretty awesome. Or put the recipes in for 60 crafts worth anyway. What are we doing here? That is just using 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got plenty of channels. All right, so now this ME interface here, we just need to put in the recipes for all these different things. So the simple catalyst is an easy one to do. We need to make one of these by hand, the aqua solace. Why did that get pulled out? Because it's not one of those, it pulled it out immediately. Simple catalyst and then a squid ink. Okay, let's go back to home. We'll make a pattern for that. Whoops. So to make one of these, we need 1 squid ink. Water. No, we don't need water bottles. We just need to tell it squid ink and a simple catalyst. I believe, and it should recognize the other chest, I would imagine. Let's make it one for the simple catalyst too. So that is redstone, gunpowder. That dinging sound is driving me up the wall. Glowstone and sugar. So the way this is set up now, this should just work for the aqua solace. Let's make sure we can do that one first. Let's make, I don't know, a stack. That works. Pulls from both chests. Exactly what we want. It's interesting how it fills this one up and then fills up this one. I like that. I mean, alternatively, we could say the water bottles are part of the craft. And then put everything into the one chest. And then we wouldn't need this full of water bottles. I don't know if it matters or not. I wish there was an easy way though when I told it to craft something like I'd replace this. I bet we could do that. I bet there is a way to do that. I bet it'd be really complicated, but I bet we could do that. Like every time it's done crafting, if there's nothing in this alchemical chemistry set, like when this thing finishes, we'd have it remove whatever's in here, and then part of the recipe would be the aqua solace plus all the things, and the first item that gets put into the chest goes in there. That seems really complicated. Otherwise, we're gonna need like a bunch of these for each one of these different materials, always just set up, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. It might be better to have multiple of these anyway. Level emitters have a crafting tab? Yeah. Comparator. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I'm just curious. Just curious. Like what this shows for comparator signal, if it even does. Doesn't look like that emits a comparator signal. Can't do it that way. Maybe a computer craft program would be able to detect like the inventory of this thing. Does that emit a redstone signal by itself without a comparator? No, it would still show up, right? So redstone wouldn't be the way. Maybe a computer craft program would be able to read and see if there's stuff in the inventory slots. While we're waiting on this, I'm just kind of curious to check this out. Just see what we can do. Just think about the future for these things. Yeah, we don't have a computer. Oops. Get stack in slot function. Maybe we can see the blood orb, magician blood orb. So we can do this with computer craft. But we can tell there's a blood orb in there anyway. I don't think doesn't seem to be doing anything else. I don't know. Anyway, I'll stop messing around with that. So that's kind of cool, I guess, that we could derp around a little bit with the computer craft program and maybe automate it that way. Maybe. Well, your altars look amazing. Thank you. We only got one of them hooked up. This is the one. This is just kind of like the outline of where the blocks should be for the runes. So that's what we're kind of looking like. Obviously, this one isn't finished because we need some more runes there. And then we're going to get rid of the iron for that. And then we have to fill in all the different runes themselves. But yeah, I kind of like the way that's looking right now, too. It took me a minute before I was like, okay, that looks fine. I kind of wish these beacons... Like I still have the beam. This is stupid. I'm almost thinking that this beacon right here, it needs to be there for the multi-block, but I think you can put a beacon beam through another beacon, right? So we can leave the beacon here. We can put a full beacon underneath it, still shooting the beam up through this one. So we can still see the beams. You can do that, right? It's not gonna turn the beam off, right? I might end up doing that. I kind of like the beacon beams, but I don't like the beacon bases. And we can get rid of the beacon base. We can just have the beacons down lower, shooting the beam up, which would be kind of cool. Somehow, without looking, I flew down this hole. I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. You don't think that possible? You think it detects the iron blocks? I'm pretty sure you don't need the actual iron block here for the thing. I could be wrong though. We'll find out. I think it's just the beacon block itself. Like, I don't think you need these blocks here either. I think it's just the bloodstone and the glowstone just in a certain position. The columns are just there to make it look like they're attached to something, but I don't think those columns are necessary. The beacons need the beam for the tier 6. Are you absolutely sure? You guys might be right. You might be right. I don't know. I'm not a blood magic expert. I thought it was just that it detects that the beacon needed to be here. Well, that's cool. What am I looking at? It says the level of the beacon. So it says level 1 because we have the base. But what blocks are you using for the floor? It's just quartz. What are we waiting on? We're just waiting on the aqua solace, right? I'm just sitting here not even paying attention to what I'm doing here. We should just make up a bunch of it. So we have a stack in the system. Let's make like 100 more. Just tell the system make all that stuff. I don't need that in my inventory. Let's go make the dislocations. Is that an orb? What goes down there? That's a sharp orb goes up here. Alright, we'll do that. We'll start small. All right, so 32, the rune of dislocation. Perfect. So now we should be able to grab this little fella. Do one of those numbers. And start replacing the blocks. Not that one. Okay, we have to start in the next row. This is self-sacrifice. Let's get rid of these. How many more do we got? We got 7 more. Those are speed runes up there. Not sure what we're doing just yet. I think we're gonna replace those. I know there's one under the computer. Ugh. All right. So that takes care of the 7. So now we should have a lot of dislocation runes ready to go. So we should be able to pipe stuff into the altar quite easily. So let's grab. Oh, what do we need? Yes, translocators will work. little glowstone action. Essence. How do I get underneath this thing now? Just one of those? Nope. One of those. No good way to do that, is there? So to do this, I have to break a rune. There we go. Now we can chain a bunch of the different drums into this one. That one we'll just leave there for forever. Wait, did I put the glowstone on the right one? I put it on the wrong one. I put it on the right one. Let's put it on both. Why not? All right. How do we get out of this thing? So now we could technically get rid of this well of suffering, get rid of the witches. Let's do that. When I plan on activating the convocation of the damned ritual, when we get to that point, I'd put a lever on this, right? Yeah, right there. All right, so we can just go ahead and get rid of all of this stuff. Don't need it. I think that might be the first time I've used the AoE effect on that for digging. Base tour? We could maybe here in a little bit. Let me get this all finished up. Sometimes this armor makes me run when I'm not really trying to. My sprint goes like really fast. So that's just kind of weird. All right. So there we go. No more witches. So we are running directly off of the drum. So what's something we could test with? I guess some more arcane, right? Yeah, we're not doing that fast enough. Or are we doing that fast enough? Hold on a second. Oh, that's keeping up. But that's keeping up making those anyway. If we go up to the imbued slate, what does it do then? I mean, it's keeping her up. It's doing better than the witches were, I think. We obviously need more of these, the dislocation runes in order to make that fine. What are you eating? What do you do? That is epic bacon. It just refills our hunger. It's just a high tier food. So we're gonna need something like this set up over on this one as well. So we're gonna need a lot of those runes. Wait, is this blood rune right here? It is. So we're also gonna need to figure out how to get that Eldritch Eye thing or whatever. I guess I could probably at this point not keep the bucket of water on me anymore. Like, I don't really need that. If you get caught on fire, it's just one of those things from old school vanilla that's always just stuck with me. Is keep the bucket of water on you, and it's just always on there on my hotbar. It's one of those things. Yeah, that's working just fine to make at least the these imbued slates. So that we need that for this. We need a bunch of the blood runes for this one. Blank slates. We need shards. We need to figure out how we're gonna automate those shards. I think that should be one of the next things we look at doing. I know we're gonna do with bees, but actually the fire shard, which we can use for crafting, that comes from another brick. Whoop, what am I doing? I craft up like 300 of those. That's probably the best way of doing it. Just craft up a bunch of those and just put them in the automatic hammer like we did before. So last millennium, phase tour time maybe. This is where we're doing all of our automated resources. This is where it's all coming from. This little section of land here in the last millennium. That's it. We got our sieves, automatic sieving. So all of our resources, where are they coming from? Water shard. Yeah, I guess you could. I guess you could. Looks like all of the other ones are yeah, you get a percent chance of the other ones, right? So you don't always get 6, so it's not infinite. But I guess if you're making ice, I'm thinking infinite, like you can reuse these ice and you only need one block of ice or whatever. But yeah, you can do with water shards too. Fire's just easy as well, since we have like pretty much all the netherrack, and we can almost instant smelt, and you get 4 fire shards per. I think the water you only get 1, right? So we can make those 4 times faster. It's 100% chance for all 4 of them. That's the way I do. That's why I do that. We have the lava. We have like instant smelting. We actually run out of wither skeleton skulls. Wow, we did. We got 7,000 nether stars now. This is our automatic wither boss killer thing, but obviously it's not working at the moment because we ran out of materials. I wasn't expecting to ever run out of that stuff, to be completely honest. Yeah, so our wither boss killer thing, they just get teleported right into the box and they get killed with the mob grinder. Yeah, who needs torches with night vision and magnum torches, right? I completely agree. Okay, a little rubber farm here. We turned this off a while ago. How are we doing on rubber? 500,000 rubber. I think we're okay for a little while. This is another thing I wanted to continue working on. Our EU production. I guess it's not really that necessary anymore. But yeah, we're converting RF into EU using a creative energy cell. That's the one we made, and that's the one we're keeping for ourselves for whatever reason. We really don't need the big reactor anymore since we have that. We could just use that for our power supply, but might as well just keep using the big reactor. Can't you duplicate nether stars? I don't know. You can do an uncharged one from X Asterisk, it looks like. How do you even make one of those? Interesting. That's a tier 4 blood altar recipe, so by the time we can even get to that, there's no point doing it anymore. That's peaceful mode only. No, it doesn't look like there's a way to duplicate nether stars. This is kind of like an unfinished area. We use it a little bit for smelting down large quantities of draconium, really, and that's about it. So our automated awakened draconium area, when we get hearts, it'll just automatically do it. It's got like a lot of complicated stuff happening down here. But yeah, that automatically makes our draconium. So our epic bacon farm, like all the different colored dyes that we need to make the epic bacon are coming from here. Yep, that makes lapis. That's pretty much it for the end as far as base tours go. Got some cool stuff going on here, but not a whole lot of stuff. This is the thing I'm most proud of in our playthrough, though. If we want to make awakened draconium, it's still a system to do that. It'll craft all the items necessary. It'll automatically place all the items here. Start the ritual, kill the dragon automatically, take the heart to the last millennium, and make the awakened draconium there. You see it did that, then right click the ritual and starts it. I've shown this so many times recently. I'm sure people are getting sick of it, but I still think this is really cool to watch. You can probably tear down the tinkers now. You won't be needing to smelt any more draconium. You're right. You're right. We probably can. We definitely don't need the smeltery anymore for that. Yeah, we might look at that bow here in a minute. It's on my notepad to do it, but now that we started up the dragon, I'll wait until that's done. Show it as many times as you want. That's your finest work to date. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The dragon gets caught by the temporal attractor right there underneath that, or above the obsidian. The computer craft with the sensor right here detects the dragon. As soon as the dragon's detected, It emits a redstone signal, which pulls the bow out of here. It's not actually in there. Into the autonomous activator and turns the autonomous activator on, so it starts shooting. As soon as the dragon is no longer detected, this light turns off. That's just our indicator light. And it puts the bow back on the charger. So even though the bow doesn't look like it's here, it is here. It's just a weird update thing. So the heart's gonna sit there and spin and spin and spin. Oh, my magnet's on. I need to turn that off. Apparently we killed the dragon twice. Anyway, that heart will sit there and spin and spin and spin until it's done, and then it'll come over here. And then we make the automated draconium, which is awesome. I hope you're not done with this mod pack. I hope you're playing this mod pack at least when it reaches Santa Claus. I don't know about all that, but we're not done with the mod pack yet. We made the creative portable tank, which goes into the recipe for the creative Manapool, which we have yet to do. That's going to require high-end Thaumcraft to do. So we're going to have to make another creative portable tank for that recipe because I want the one we have for our own purpose. So there's the heart, there's the charged zirconium, and there's the 16 cores. The heart sucks those in here in a second. Charges the blocks. As soon as they're turned into the awaken, it sucks them back into the system. And the whole process is complete. You're more of a vanilla Minecraft person? I used to be too. And I discovered mods and how much more cooler stuff you can do in Minecraft. Not that there's anything wrong with vanilla. I just prefer having more things to do. So yeah, that's our whole automated awakened draconium system there. I guess Magic Land is like the new area that you just saw this a little bit ago. We're working on getting our blood altar stuff going on, so that's now automated using bedrockium blood from our creative portable tank that we just got access to. The whole Britannia system is kind of cool. This is using the epic bacon as well. It shoots it onto these flowers here. These eat food. The longer the saturation or the hunger bar, whatever it is, that refills, the more mana that it produces. So these produce a lot of mana. Each one has its own spreader, goes into here. Those pools right there refill this pool here. And then we have a mana minecart running that mana back and forth. Well, it runs it from over here to here and fills up our large mana supply. So our production's over there. Our storage is right here. And then we have things automated like we want Terra Steel, which we're completely out of. Let's make 10 of them. Like we can automatically make the Terra Steel. That's done with a complicated system. It's warping the items up on the plate, but everything is like done underneath. So it looks like the minecart's running. So these things should be turning on here in a little second, in just a second. See that minecart going back and forth. Those are filling it back up. These are on automatic timer, so when these mana pools get low, it starts refilling them automatically. So you just saw those dispensers shoot out food, which got it. Then we'll start filling up these mana pools here in just a second. Yep. And the minecart waits until it's full and then it shoots back over there. It fills up kind of quickly. And when it's full, it sends itself off again. So yeah, that's kind of cool. I've never done this kind of stuff with Britannia before, so I'm kind of proud of this as well. Even though I feel like we could make it better yet. When we get the creative Manapool, this will be... Who cares about this? I don't know how we're going to set that up. We might just leave the creative Manapool over here and just stick it right in the center. Leave everything else exactly how it is and just stick that right in the center there. I haven't decided what we're going to do just yet. Yeah, we also have it set up kind of in the same way to do the different Britannia runes. So if we want a rune of earth, just tell it to make one. All the items get put right there on the altar. It makes it, right clicks it, pulls in the item. This was a little more complicated. We needed a computer to detect when to emit a redstone signal, so this thing wasn't pulling in the items as it gets warped up there. But yeah, we've been working on Magic Land here for a little while now. Last few days, having a good time with this. Who cares? Creative Manapool, right? Yeah, so AE storage area and our auto crafting towers. Got a full, whatever, 32 things, I guess 320 64K ME storage for all of our storage needs, which that's way more than we'll ever need, but we have it. This other tower right here, this was for like earlier on. These block containers are really inexpensive and they can hold like 500,000 at one single item, so we were making those, but we really don't need those. We have our essential storage back here for Thaumcraft, all that stuff. Over here is our automatic, I guess, our mob farms, which we need to turn on our wither skeleton farm, so let's do that. Bye-bye. I guess that just goes back in the system, doesn't it? Dark glass, let me get one of those. Which one do we want here? Wither skeleton? We never set this up to have the awakened core, did we? Oh, you know what? We can't. Oh yeah, we can. There you go. Now that'll spawn them in a lot faster. Okay, we're spawning in all the wither skeletons. They get warped over here. Oh, hold on. I need to... Okay, let's turn this off. We had that set up for the gas. That's a problem. Yeah, we're spawning in gas over here, and gas are bigger than all the other mobs. We had to make that room slightly bigger to fit everything in there. I never fixed it. Let's fix it. Can I please hit one of you? It's like I'm moving him, but I'm not doing any damage to him. What the heck? What? Hi! You're dead. You're dead. Okay, so anyway, we need to make this room a little bit smaller. Let's get some more of the glass. I don't think we need any more of the skeletons at the moment. I guess we need to make more. That is fine. Where's my chisel? Been a minute since we've done this. I'm gonna make more of this quite clear glass. All right, there we go. That should work a little bit better. Now we should be able to turn this one on. They should all just be killed instantly like they should be. So those are landing on spikes. The spikes have Reaper, looting 3, sharpness 5. And the spikes themselves by default already do a lot of damage. So the skeletons just land on there, take a couple of ticks and they're done. Yeah, but they're getting looted every single time, so we should be getting a lot of skulls in the system, which you won't be seeing now because that is actually being filled up in the last millennium. Over here should be filling up 27 stacks. and these different guys. Maybe. Well, I guess whenever we get skulls, they end up here anyway. So we'll just let that run for a while. We need more of those. Why not just put more spikes? Because they're kind of expensive. We need, I mean, we could do it. They're just expensive and they're annoying to make because you can't auto craft them. And then we need all the books. We have to enchant every single one with every single enchantment. It's just better this way. Like a 3x3x4 room is enough to kill everything except for the gas. In fact, I think gas would even fit in here. We were trying this in a creative world and they were kept escaping. I just didn't want gas running everywhere. So that's our mob farms over there. IC2 area, which keeps getting smaller and smaller the further we progress. We had a bunch of our nuclear reactors over here. We removed those. We've now switched over to use our UU matter from this drum to make iridium reinforced plates, which is going quite quickly. We have 1,500 more of those. Oh yeah, that's right. I told the system to stop making those. We were making like 8 more. Go and do that. Our solar area is up here, but we used a bunch of these solar panels earlier to make our creative energy cells that went to the creative portable tank. We need one more. Not there. But the power that we're making here is pretty much going directly to this guy, our replicator, which is replicating our iridium, which we're going to use to make more quantum. So we can make more of the creative energy cells and so on and so forth. So we can make the other items that we want in this mod pack. We had a huge cobblestone production over here. We don't need this anymore. Is this done? Oh my goodness, that finished up, didn't it? This goes really fast now, I bet, because we're not using all of our power on the mass fabricator. Go ahead and fill it up again. What's the EU in each of those quantum? They do 4,096 each. These are all of our other machines over here that were just kind of, some of these are automated, some of these are manual. Apparently we're still making something. What are we making? We stopped on the diamonds. We're making calculation processors, I think. Oh, we're making the gold processors. We got only 61,000 of those right now. Yeah, just pretty much all the different automated things. This makes our gears. This makes the fresh obsidian over here. We got ice. These are all kind of manual. Some of these are automated. Like these are making whatever this stuff is. Our draconium ores and so on. Yep. And then we had some other automations over here. Can I get out of here? This was making our lava. Our entire lava production was being made right here. Pyrotheum. We don't need this anymore since we have the creative portable tank. We can just make all of the lava now, which is awesome. But these are making like automated obsidian, netherrack. This is making endstone, but I turned that off. Okay, just put glowstone in here and that makes the endstone. We could probably turn that back on. I turned that off because we were running out of lava. Let's turn that back on. So anyway, that makes the endstone that goes here. The endstone gets put over here into our pulverizer, which crushes it, turns it into crushed obsidian, or crushed endstone, which gets sieved in the last millennium with all of our other sieves. We had automated clay over here. All the different things from forestry, these different circuit boards we're automating. Automating all the different electron tubes, which we probably didn't need every single one of these, but I just figured, you know, since we can, we might as well. So every single electron tube and every single circuit is being automated there. We have automated reinforced stone up here, which is it still making more? It sounds like it's making more, but oh, somehow we got a piece of sand in there. This formation or the annihilation plane, we should probably set that up so it'll pull out sand if that ever happens. Anyway, let's get rid of that sand. I thought we had this fixed so it wouldn't do that. The way that's supposed to work is it puts down the iron scaffolding. It's supposed to shoot it with the CF sprayer. And this one's supposed to right click sand on it. It should only ever have one piece of sand in there at a time. Looks like it's working now. Sometimes that screws up a little bit and I don't know why. But anyway, that's making our automated reinforced stone over here. Automated soul sand, we're making witch water. We put sand in there, soul sand in the witch water, make soul sand. And then automated mushrooms. This just generates mushrooms. We have a harvester here collecting them because why not? We have automated glowstone, fertilizer, autonomous activators, right clicking it. These guys are sneaking right clicking with the fertilizer to grow this faster. Same kind of a thing with the sugar cane, except I think that's just bone meal. And then we have the diamonds over here, which is doing the same thing, sneak right clicking. And yeah, two that are just right clicking. We have a lot of iron nuggets in here for some reason. Why do we have iron nuggets in here? Oh, because we were melting down. We needed metallum, right? Oh, did we fill up our discs because of the metallum? Oh, snap. I forgot about this. Whoops. This one. Yeah, that shouldn't be doing that much. So now we got to figure out how we're going to get all the metallum out of here. But this is how we're getting all of our different essences for Thaumcraft crafting. Or I guess our essentia. So are we like full up over here? What's the deal? That's why all of these are red, because they're all full of metallum. Yeah, it's a lot. Am I gonna make a YouTube tutorial video for the automation draconium? It's amazing what you did. I probably could. I was thinking about like a lot of the automated things that we do in this mod pack. Some people are probably curious about, and even if they don't want to do it in their own world, like as far as a tutorial goes, just seeing it happen and how it's made, some people I think are pretty cool. So I might end up doing that. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this metallum. Do we have warded jars? I almost feel like we should void it out. I mean, we definitely need it for the void stuff. Maybe we should just tell the system to make a bunch of the void metal. That'll clear it out. There's our creative portable tank that we made earlier today. It's how we're getting a lot of our liquids now. Just leaving it there for right now, because why not? Over here is our power generation, our big reactor. We're just making like 110,000 RF per tick, which isn't that much, but it's way more than what we're using. And then we're storing it right here in a big power energy core thing. We almost have 2 trillion RF stored up. So we can just run off this battery for like a very, very long time for all of our power needs. Down below is like the whole mess of wiring for everything. That's our applied energistics stuff. These are all of our different, I guess, the crafting cores or whatever. Our laser mess right here. That's where all the lasers are coming from. Anything else of interest down here? Yeah, some of the EU stuff that we're making. Like pretty much all those machines up above that we're auto crafting with for the IC2 stuff, that's all right here. We're converting RF into EU right like that. And that's for all of this crafting, all of these different recipes. Trying to think if there's anything else worth showing. These water wheels back here, this was like one of our first power sources. And we just kind of left them there. They are still hooked up, specifically to this, which is taking the cyanide from the big reactor and turning it into plutonium. That's the only thing those water wheels are doing right now. I guess up top we did have Thaumcraft area, which is temporary. We're moving that over to Magic Land here soon. A little bit left over of our Botania area. This needs to be moved over to Magic Land. And our Witchery area right here, which isn't that great to look at. It's kind of like all randomly placed. All this is going to be moved. And then I guess the only other thing I'm going to show is just the B area, where we've been working on trying to get to Gendustry at the moment. Ooh, we got 2 charmed. Nice. Nice. So that's pretty much our entire base. There might be more that I forgot to show. I think that's pretty much about it though. Can spawn more than 1 dragon at once. I'm not sure actually. The ritual will work and it seems to spawn the dragon above wherever the ritual is, but it has to be within 100 blocks. So you might be able to set up multiple of them. I've never tried. That'd be interesting. You dare me to turn off the power gen? No problem. We have plenty of power. See how fast that number's going down? And then look at all the numbers beyond the million. Like I think we could last off this for like a week or more. Pretty sure we could. I'm not sure what's using all that power right now. Are we crafting anything at the moment? We're doing this, which is just using the solar. Oh, I guess all the sieves in the last millennium, and then we have this stuff. Pulverizer's doing work. I guess these draw a little bit of power, but not like how much we're using right now. Applied Energistics might be like one of our biggest power hogs right at the moment. Our Applied Energistics is like everywhere. I'm kind of curious though to see what this networking tool says we're doing. I haven't looked at this for a long time. 21,000 RF per tick. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? 21,000 RF per tick. It's a lot of energy that we're using. Making the biggest nether, the biggest crafting CPUs. I don't know if we want to do that in the nether, but we definitely want to upgrade these. These are working pretty well, but I think we can do better. We just gotta move them. There's just not enough more. There's just not enough space. We might set up a few more over here or something for our crafting CPUs. Maybe some on that side, some on the other side. We've kind of got like a lot of empty space over here as well, but so far these have worked pretty well for all of the different crafting needs that we've had. But yeah, we can definitely add in more. Wireless charger, charging your capacitor. Ah, no, I don't have the capacitor on me. I put that away because it kept draining. Does this say how much power? No, that's zeroing out because we're putting in power as it's using it, right? Yeah, so that's pretty much the entire base, I think. Fabian Mark dropped 300 bits. A little tip for the new great episode of Minecraft Regrowth. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You find my Blood Magic computer program on my Pastebin account. It's called Beta, but it should work. It was designed, I think I did that in Agrarian Skies, and that computer program was designed to show how much blood was in there, and it was designed to like spawn in villagers after a certain amount of time, like if there wasn't so many on the pressure plate. I think is how that worked, because I was hitting them with the knife to fill up the altar. But anyway, if you just want to display how much blood is in your blood altar, that'll work for you, even though it does some other stuff. But the other stuff, it was pretty specific. I'm curious though, are these that we just made over here, did we get a purebred charmed yet? I'd really like one charmed and esoteric, the purebred charmed drone, and an esoteric and charmed. Let's put these two back together and see what we get. You can set up an autonomous activator with gravel above the void to see how long it takes to fill it. I'm trying to decide what we should be doing right now. I guess we could be working on a few more of the runes of dislocation. So that all finished up. We can make 3. $27. 9. Aqua Solace. I love having that just automatically crafted up too. I should have remembered that we needed more than that. Escry, you should probably Google those questions. Okay, we're not going to need these anymore. Okay, we have a few speed. How many more runes do we have? I mean, we could use these runes just to try and get the next layer, the next tier going, right? Even though we're not using like these runes of sacrifice, we could just place them. What else we got here? We got runes of self-sacrifice. And then with just regular blood runes. Oh, we're short by 1. Are you kidding me? I'm curious to see if that actually is going to work or not. I know we can't make the orb. I'm curious if that's going to work. What are we missing for that? Waystone. All right, now the moment of truth. Is it actually a tier 4 or not? Or tier 5? So those of you who said I need the beacon running, you are wrong. I just want to point that out. The beacon is not running. Hello, King Boca. Wait, did this say tier 5? I think that said tier 5. I'm not sure. Can anybody in chat tell me what tier this altar says without the beacons running? I don't know. I might be having problems reading a little bit. I can't quite make it out what it says. Because to me, that looks like that says tier 5. I just need somebody to confirm that for me. Kappa! We out of waystones again? Did I not put a full stack in there? Did it not pull those in? Like, what happened? To make the waystone, one of those equals 4. Did I just put in 1? Oh, maybe it pulled in the, okay. Was it my magnet? Hold on, let's turn the magnet off. The thing underneath is pulling those in faster. So now we're making some, we're not making others. All right, that's true. Now I put in a full stack. I think it just sucked them into the network before they were all done. I might have just thrown one in there. I don't know. I just want to get this all finished up. Better. I'm gonna know that block's not there and it's gonna drive me crazy. A magnet might have picked up the rest, I don't know. You really love burnt quartz. Well, I really love the fact that we're using quartz and burnt quartz for everything in the base, and we're not using a whole bunch of different things. So we need our altar to make more blank slates. So let's do that. Let's get those cooking up right now. Blank slate. Arcane. I think we might be okay at this point to bump that up to more than just 2 at a time. Whoops, wrong one. This. No, that's. Let's bump that up to 32 at a time. I missed 3 runestones. Oh no! I didn't see this. Good catch. Good catch. I need to make more blood runes. Fixed. There we go. So we'll probably get rid of all these other ones. We'll probably make these all dislocation, and maybe the final tier will have speed. But actually, before that happens, we'll probably add in some speed up here, but we'll make a lot of these dislocation just so we can pipe more fluid into this altar. Hello, Nick. The Winking Skeever. Isn't that from Fallout? I feel like that's from Fallout. I can't remember. All right. Yeah, King, I don't know what your deal is. Like, you've been in the chat before and you've been cool, and you can come back tomorrow, or I guess come back on Monday. So if we had an altar here, I think that would be the same tier, right? We don't need these beacons for one. Let's get rid of those. So this altar is probably gonna be set up the same exact way as the other one. We'll remove that. We'll probably put beacons down below just so we don't have to have the beacon base here. We'll still have the beams coming up. I think that's how we're gonna do that. I'll have to figure that out. Where is my magnet? All right, so that's taken care of. I guess we could fill in these other ones too. We should have a stack by now, right? Oh, just 32. Yeah, the Eye of the Eldritch is what we're missing, I do believe. I gotta figure out how to get that. Probably just doing enough Stormcraft to get warp and have like those dudes spawn. And we'll probably capture one and spawn a whole bunch of them. I'm not really sure. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Yeah, I think we're good. All we gotta do is put the carpenter blocks down, right? Carpenter. You guys keep talking about Portal and Box, and I looked in the NEI and it wasn't there. So either I haven't looked it up yet, or I haven't researched it, or it just doesn't exist in this mod pack. One of the two. If it's Thaumcraft research that I have to unlock, where in the Thaumonomicon will I find this? Under the Skyblock section. Oh, okay.
You call for me and no one's there. You try and breathe, but there's no air. The darkness closes in and it's so cold. I'll wake you up, you're in a dream. I am not.
Guess we need a block here, don't we?
But look at what you've done to me.
Oh, don't do that. Ooh. Guess I'll end up removing the blocks underneath the beacon. If we do go with the second beacon shining through it thing, right now I need blocks to place blocks on. Come on. Ugh. What am I making today? Well, we made the creative portable tank today. We made 4 creative energy cells today. Right now we're working on the blood magic area of Magic Land. Just kind of aesthetics right now. So we're gonna make this one look like this one over here. I still don't like how there's only one block of space between them, but I'm sure I'll get over it.
You call for me and no one's there. You try and breathe, but there's no air. The darkness closes in and it's so cold. I'll wake you up, you're in a dream. I am not the enemy, but look at what you've done to me.
My hunger bar seems to be going down a lot today. I don't know why. Seems to be going down a lot. Normally it doesn't seem to go down that much. At least I don't remember it. Maybe flying is kind of like the same as walking in this armor. Or placing blocks uses hunger. I don't know. Not that it's that big of a deal. Need to do hyphens. Aha. Okay. So is there? I don't have the research unlocked apparently. The only thing I don't like about carpenter's blocks, like it takes a lot of time to place a lot of them, and then you have to go back and then re-click on every single one of them to put the block you want in it. Normal quartz for the ones on the bottom. That might not look so bad. I don't know. I might go back through here and change it later. It would make it look like it's 3 wide between these two if I did normal quartz though, and that might help fix my OCD. Is that what you want to call it? It's not really OCD, but the fact that I like having things spaced evenly apart and having 3 blocks of space between everything at minimum. Sure, we get plenty of those things cooking up. There you go again. Come out of denial, admit your OCD. Off-center disorder. All right, we just need a few more burnt quartz. We're done. We have to make our other blood altar though. That's another thing we gotta do. Cool. All right, so that looks good. So for that, yeah, we don't have this stuff. We should have enough. There we go. And then let's charge the hewn stone. We don't have the whiff of magic. We should have that back at the main base area though. And back to Magic Land, the happiest place on Earth. Wait, what are we missing? Alchemical furnace? Not happy about this. In fact, I might freak out a little bit. The skeletons are like flying around my face. I'm trying to do work here, skeletons. Knock it off. That's it. Done. Boop. All right, so now make sure I have it on me. Make sure that does say tier 5. Looks good. How many cheers are fitting in your head? What? I don't understand what you're saying, Fabian. Are you the only one that sees square boobs? Well, we know what's on your mind. I probably don't want that in there. What we could do, I don't think we're gonna need a huge area for witchery, although I'm not sure. We might. I was gonna say what we could do is like take some of these rituals from Blood Magic and put them over here. I don't think witchery needs like a huge area. Like you need the altar, and then some of the different things need circle magic, which we probably don't want to have to make more than one. So, now we might just make that platform longer or whatever. I guess Thaumcraft's gonna end up over here. Or we could put Thaumcraft over here and Witchery over here. Doesn't really matter. We should tell the system, however, make like 200 Terra Steel. Just make it. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome if I do say so myself. Would somebody pick up the phone? Buy 2 altars? Because we have one altar that's going to be constantly filling up an orb and keeping our LP network full. The other altar is going to be for like crafting or whatever. That's the reason for 2 altars. So can we do the dislocations now? Do we have everything we need for this? I thought I told the system to make some Aqua Solace. Did I not tell it to make that? I did. Oh, it needs simple catalyst. Great, that's gonna be a problem, yeah. Because now we don't have a simple catalyst for it to know what to do. So I guess we can make that manually if we take the Aqua Solace out of here. All the stuff for that should be here. So we need 2 redstone. One of those, one of those, one of those. And I'll make the rest of those automatically. Then when we run out of that stuff, yeah, that sucks. Now we gotta wait a long time. I guess having more than one of these is gonna be key for what we want to do here. So how long is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we could put 1 block of space between them. Okay, 2 blocks of space. Now the question is, I don't know if this is, can like rituals share these runestones? Like, can I make another one that's using these two and like compact this a little bit more? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if I've ever tried. I assume you can. Keep a chest near the ritual with one of each recipe so you can always have one in hand. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. How do I get constant LP? We have a bedrockium drum underneath our altar that has LP in it, life essence. Which reminds me, thank you for mentioning that. Blood essence. Now we got 5 bedrockium drums underneath there, filling it up. Like, it's a much greater portable tank. You can make one of those in this mod pack when you get to a certain point. We reached that point earlier today. If they can share runes, you can do a lot more than that much. You can go all the way to the bottle chest. I don't think that's true because they are in a certain order. Like, if these were reversed, they have to be in a certain position for it to work. So the only ones we'd be able to use would just be these two. Because you'd be looking at like this side of the ritual, right? So those two would be in a different spot. Where's the creative portable tank? Over at our main base area. Let's get another ritual set up over here. Another one of those. I'm gonna try sharing. I don't know if you can or can't. I'm gonna assume we can. Oh wow, we have a lot of these ritual stones. I didn't know we made that many. And we have another. Oh, that's right. We have all these because of the other one that we took down. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3. So if we go 2 blocks out, right here. One, 2. No, we have to go 3 blocks out. There. So let's share those. Let's try it. YOLO. Is it good or not? I don't know. Seems to work. Seems to work. Who said you can't do that? Which one was it out there? That you can't do that? I think you can. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can because I just did it. Although I don't really like it though. I really should just move it over. Like right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's where we'd want it. We're way past the mock fuel stage. I think we'll set up a third one as well. Oh, that's a problem. That's gonna ruin my Terra Steel. Oh, that's not being made because we're out of mana. Aha! Here comes the mana to save the day. Done. Oh, interesting. It's pulling this mana too. I guess that's fine. I just wasn't expecting it to do that. This is why I didn't want this on a timer, by the way, for those of you who are telling me to put it on a timer. If we tell it to make a whole lot of the Terra Steel, it would just be like, oh, time's up. Let's put another 3 items on the plate and just assume that's going to work. And then it'd back up and all of those items just end up despawning. So this way, like we fill up the mana cart, it comes back, it fills this up. The recipe will complete and then I'll do the next one. That's why timers are bad for things like this. And it's even pulling from this one up here. Cool. All right. Well, I think we might be done for the day. I guess we could set up that other thing. That's what I was in the middle of doing, and then I got rudely interrupted by collecting the stuff. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll do something like that. We'll have to get, you know, 2 more blood altars or whatever. How many more of that simple catalyst is it making? A lot? That's right, because I told it to make the Aqua Solace before and then it ran out. So I was trying to craft more of the simple catalyst and I told it to make 100 more of the Aqua Solace. So now it's making 100 more of these. That's fine. Yeah, we need to move the Aqua Solace over to another one. Like the simple catalyst really needs to be its own. I guess technically all of them should be their own. Oh, Falsa's rating. Hello everybody from Falsa's stream. We're just about ready to wrap up though, so this is like not the best time. But I do appreciate the raid, Falsa, if you're there. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we're pretty much done actually, guys. So I think we're gonna be wrapping it up. We'll just let that finish up. I'll probably make the Aqua Solace over the weekend. But yeah, thanks everybody coming over from Falsa's stream. I stream Monday through Friday for about 6 hours. We normally end about a half an hour earlier than now. If you guys from my stream haven't checked out False, she's a hermit, plays a lot of the vanilla Hermitcraft stuff, I believe, on the live streams. What I've normally seen her cast before. Should give her a follow. Check out her stuff too. But yeah, I think we are gonna be wrapping it up, ladies and gentlemen. Got 6.5 hours. It sucks, you know, ending the stream right when you get raided. That's usually the worst time, but just bad timing. Oh, is false not modded in here? Let me fix this. Get modded. Me raid. No problem, false. I appreciate it. Walrus raid. Then who do you raid? I don't know. I don't know who we raid. I don't think there's anybody else streaming right now, right? No, it's just us two. I don't want to raid somebody else. I've had a bad experience in the past raiding people. It's why I normally don't raid people. I tried raiding, I don't want to name the mod author's name. A mod author who wrote a mod that's in modded Minecraft. I tried raiding once before. I guess that person was new to Twitch. And wow, 2,000 bits from Fabian Mark. Thank you so much. It's a lot of bits. I tried raiding this person and they freaked out. I guess they were new to Twitch and didn't understand what a raid was. Then they assumed that we were there just to, I guess, spam or whatever. And they started mass banning everybody. Ever since then, it's just like, you know, raiding really isn't that great of a thing for people who I don't personally know. So I usually, especially people I don't know, I usually don't raid. Special occasions I might raid other hermits or whatever, but yeah, that's it for today, guys. We'll be back on Friday, or I'm sorry, we'll be back on Monday. Today's Friday, so we don't stream Saturday or Sunday. We'll go for about 8 hours, starting about 17 and a half hours earlier than it is right now. That was hard to say for some reason. On Monday morning. Thanks for being awesome, guys. Thanks for hanging out while we played some of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff done today. We made like 4 of the creative energy cells and the creative portable tank. Lots of good stuff. So anyway, guys, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the short raid that False did, but you know, appreciate the thought. That's all that counts. Like I said, go check out our channel if you haven't. That's it. That's all I got. See you guys on Monday. Bye-bye, guys.